is
now.
not all that. We're not all that abnormal from any average group you'll find on the internet.
By the way, we are live now.
Exactly.
So if anybody
The only
actually can
difference-
listen for 3 seconds,
I mean,
would
hell,
try
you
and
should
say
have you
that.
should have hung around some of my army buddies. Half the time I had to join it out, especially when my one friend Valdez would get around talking about some fat chick in a horse video that he saw. I just kind of go blank.
Oh God.
What?
I was to say, the only difference between us and most internet communities is in our case, the quiet but always angry guy actually has mod powers.
Quiet and always angry. What?
Vernon.
I think he's talking to Vernon. Yeah.
He's not always angry.
What? No.
It does seem
he's not
that way.
angry. He
showed
just
up
snarked.
and he immediately rammed his fist down Kupo's throat.
What
Like,
the fuck
first
happened?
thing that
It's
Kupo
Kupo.
said,
No, seriously,
crossed-
what the fuck
Vernon
happened here?
ripped his ass off.
It's Kupo.
What? Are we?
Everybody knows that Kupo gets on his nerves horribly.
What the
'cause
hell
it's
did Kupo do when he just showed up?
He
I
spoke.
don't even remember
Said things.
anymore.
He literally said one thing, and Vernon's exact response was, and I quote, Kupo, get the fuck out.
What the hell did Kupo say to
What
deserve
did
that?
he say? I want to know what he said.
Yeah,
It-
and
it's
must
in the
have
rabbit.
been really
when
bad.
was this? When was this?
I wish I was.
A couple hours ago while Satsui was streaming.
Oh,
I wish I was there
okay.
to see that. That would have been so hilarious.
Well, some.
It literally was Kupo.
Well, if-
And then, like, the next thing Kupo said, he said, Kupo, hang yourself in shame. Like,
Oh, hey,
holy
streaming.
shit, Vernon.
Okay.
That one I do remember what happened. The rabbit had been playing Mega Man 1, the Genesis version, inside of Wily Wars.
Wait, this is
and
Genesis version?
Yes,
Yes.
a Japan and Europe only release called
Oh, neat.
Mega Man: The Wily Wars, which is basically Genesis remakes of Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 in a single cartridge.
Oh, neat.
And they looked fairly bad.
I missed
Yeah.
Mega Man. Damn.
But
Oh, yeah, I forgot that thing keeps doing.
he was
that.
playing through Mega Man 1. He got through the Robot Masters to where Dr. Wily shows up in his little capsule, and all Kupo said was, in all caps, aliens!
Okay.
That's when I told him to go hang himself in shame.
Wait, that was number 2. What was number 1?
We don't
Yeah,
remember
working.
off the top of our head. But it was enough that he should go hang himself in shame.
I don't really
Also-
see why,
I've
personally.
mentioned this before, but it's
Because
really
he's-
quite interesting that it wasn't me that sent Vernon into this explosive rage.
Dude,
It was
I don't
this
know what
Kupo
it
guy.
is about Kupo, but there's just
Squirrel, you are neurotic, but you do occasionally bend to common sense.
yes, and you have bouts of intelligence too. Kupo is
Oh.
And I just have bouts of trolling the crap out of Fernan because it's funny.
Hi, Frosty. You're
Yeah,
like the
pretty
only
much.
one watching, aren't you?
You get
Yep.
almost feel sorry for Kupo.
Unfortunately, I don't think anybody came in early enough to hear Fowl talking about the flat fat chicks in horse videos.
Well,
Oh, are
of
we
course,
streaming already?
now we.
Yes, we are back streaming. How
So-
else would there be Frosty
And
around?
none of you will ever know the context to that.
Lily is online, but at the same time, we can't seem to get a hold of her. I wonder why.
I
Maybe
don't know.
Because she's has her computer turned on, but she's not there.
Maybe she's scared of getting involved with flat fat chicks in horse videos.
I
Well,
doubt
keep
it.
saying
You should
flat.
see some of the stuff she sends
I thought
me.
you said flat fat chicks.
It depends on whether she can actually hear us or not either right now.
Yeah, you'd be surprised the stuff that she sends me.
I don't think we would be, no.
I've been around the internet too long to be surprised by just about anything.
Depending
Considering some of
on
her
what
prior
exactly it
comments,
was, I might be surprised
Various
if,
areas.
because she's 15.
not really.
Well,
But-
I would only be surprised if she sent you things that weren't extreme. If she sent you like a nice picture of a bunny, then I'd be surprised.
That gives me an
Hey,
idea.
now she's on Skip.
Skip.
Skip to the loo.
Skip to the, my darling. Ahem. What?
Sorry,
Why am I
basically
starving
tuned-
to death again?
basically tuned.
I don't know. Maybe you haven't eaten in a while.
Blarp. M Tiger's here.
Well, I was getting
That's one of those things that you will only happen to you in a video game.
What is?
Why am I starving to death?
Why did...
Like, I mean, in real life, yeah, you can starve to death, obviously, and it's tragic when people do.
And you'd
You
actually,
don't really do it in about 2 days, though.
Do you?
No.
Yes,
Speaking
but
of which,
you don't do it in 2 days,
You
and
get
you
hunger
don't
pangs in 2 days.
forget about it. You don't forget
Speaking
to
of-
eat.
Speaking of
So
starving
long
to
as you
death,
continue to drink water, you can survive without food for at least a
Let
month.
Fernan talk.
No, that would be too easy.
speaking of starving to death, I am including Grave of the Fireflies in my whatever we're gonna call the movie thing that I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Movie thing?
Are we having a depression central now?
I will
Wait.
be making sure to
What
avoid
movie?
whenever you stream that one because
I'll
I
probably
will
make sure
not
to avoid half
fucking
of them.
watch that movie a second time.
What, Lord of the Flies?
I haven't even... No,
Grave
Grave of the Fireflies.
Fireflies. Have you
I will
never
not
It makes
seen
Lord
that,
of the
Art?
Flies
I've
look
never
like
even
a
heard of it, and I
op-
don't want to know.
musical.
Um,
It's a very, very, very depressing wartime movie.
Yeah.
Which I
Okay.
think is on the
Japanese, so you
list
can
that-
guess what it's
which I
about.
think is on the list of movies everybody should see at least once. And this is in the special list.
Also on the list
Of-
of really, really terrible date movies.
Okay, sure.
sure. Yeah, I guess.
that it would be. I was gonna say it's
Hey,
also on the
Archon,
list.
you finally
of-
changed your icon.
What?
No, he's had that for a while.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he
know,
does.
on the
Oh, you
on-
mean the
Chitango.
Chitango one. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've had
He
that
is
for a
now
few
the
weeks.
Technicolor Bear.
Did anybody else just hear a phone?
the movie thing is
Maybe.
that classics
It's not
thing that
mine,
the
so I don't
listeners
bother
are
to answer
preparing.
it.
Alrighty.
Well,
oh,
you just have to
yeah.
reach to the internet and answer the phone, because it's clearly for you anyway.
I thought of another one that I was going to pass if you had on there, but I've already forgot what the hell it was.
Did it really take you like 10 minutes to type, "Hey Lily, you there?"
What?
Kendrick?
No. I think something was screwing up with my computer there because it like froze for a while, so I guess the thing just got stuck on showing me typing.
So it was basically your entire computer being like MapTool at that point.
For some reason, yes. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't even have anything running right now.
Also, I found the Kubo thing from the Rabbits chat. There you go.
Let's see this.
Well, it's in the same chat that we're in right now.
Some people are not for like
oh no, you're
children in
that's
Africa.
different. Never mind. That's
Yeah,
not
that
the
was
same.
in.
I don't really think that was worthy of a get the fuck out.
Some people are not for like children in Africa.
That's just funny. I find that funny. I don't know why, but I find it funny.
Yeah, but that was really that's a smart ass. Right there. That was really smart ass.
Which is why it's funny.
I
I
don't
feel
know.
sorry for Hiku.
Huh? Why?
What?
Hiku
happened?
is cursed.
What happened to him now?
Well, no, it's not even me or Frosty.
That's what I'm saying. What happened to him now?
I think he built his house on like an Indian burial ground or something. Because
He
there's
was-
always a shit ton of monsters around his house at night. Like, way more so than average.
He is aware that he can just set up a lot of torches to negate that, right?
He did.
And build a
They
great
come-
wall.
They just keep coming.
Okay. That
Anyway,
was
That's
All
now,
right.
wait. They just keep coming now. Now it sounds like we're getting to Monster Girl Quest.
Oh.
I haven't had a chance to play that yet. Thank you for uploading that, though. Maybe I'll play that, right after the stream. Maybe I'll stream it.
what?
Well, you can as long as you basically censor half the screen.
Well,
What-
you can stream it on like live stream or something. Where nobody
What
gives a
game
shit,
are you
and
guys
maybe
talking
only
about?
have a
You don't
15%
want to
chance of
know,
getting your
Koopa.
account banned.
That's actually true. You can
Kupo is
stream it
called
on
Monster
live
Girl
stream.
Quest. It's a game where it's RPG game, mostly text based, where you go around fighting monster girls, and if you lose, they rape you.
It's text-based in the sense that it's describing the scenes, but it's not the sort of text-based like a mud thing.
Yeah,
Just to draw the
it's text based, as in it's a whole lot of reading
Yes, that's true.
with pictures to go with it.
Oh, so it's
Dirty pictures.
Well, some of them are not too dirty.
Yeah,
some of
them are
I
rather
doubt
cleaned
that.
up for a monster girl,
Well, and I
you
do
get,
like the way they
slug
do.
Girl, that one is pretty slimy.
I do
Extremely.
actually really find amusing the what was it? The fact that you could immediately tell if a person is going to make any goddamn difference at all by the fact that anyone not important is just a halo
Oh yeah,
silhouette.
Just the silhouette in
Yes.
the background.
Yes,
Oh look, we're talking to a silhouette right now. Well, this conversation doesn't mean jack shit.
that's pretty much it. It's quite
There you go,
amusing.
Frosty. Put a blur filter over the whole screen region.
And they
Now
actually
streaming Monster Girl Quest. Just
which actually really spoils the Succubus Girl Village massively, because you can immediately tell that there's something strange because the people have art.
that, and they're probably all succubuses. I never got that far, but
Well, you can tell that they're all
I guess
succubuses
they
really
all want
early.
to just gargle your cock for the rest of time.
Pretty much.
Yeah. You know, Koopa one of these days is just probably going to pass out. Completely pass out, and then it will be our fault.
Why would he pass out?
Why would we give a shit about Kupo passing out?
But I'm more curious as to logic behind
I'm
him
pretty sure he
passing
meant
out.
Ken.
So maybe
not
he'll
Koopa.
stand up too fast and just whoosh.
Did you mean Candrus?
Yes, I meant Candrus,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Candrus
My
and
brain
Kupo.
does
Two very
things
different
to me.
people. Do not insult Candrus like that.
Yes.
Hey, well, sometimes it's hard to tell the difference, but
Bell,
usually it is.
What?
No, well, Candrus
Not
doesn't
at all.
say stupid shit. He just has
Eh,
very over-the-top reactions to the crazy shit we say.
Yeah,
He's
he
also
doesn't-
sometimes
Kupo, on
massively
the other hand,
oblivious.
just spouts retardedness
He
a
doesn't
lot.
say stupid shit. He
Kupo's just
has
a fucking
an
moron who needs to
overreaction
die.
To our stupid shit.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. Sometimes, it's mainly in that sometimes they can both be incredibly oblivious.
Frost, something
There's a
happens
difference
with
between being
Kupo.
oblivious and being retarded.
so. To,
Yes, there is. Bell, don't-
but what's going
let me-
on? I was
We're
interrupted.
defending your
for-
honor.
I was
we talked about a
interrupted
porn
for
game for a bit, and then Squirrel made a very silly comment that you would have been insulted by, but we are just going to retcon that whole thing.
Indeed.
Here you go, Frost. Here's what the context behind us talking about Kupo is.
Well, that's a thing. Is with
Well-
Kupo, it's a constant thing. Every
Well,
time
yes,
he
I
shows
get
up.
that, but we got onto the subject of him due to this one.
Basically,
Well,
for
that
us,
one and the other one.
as
Well,
everybody,
yeah. Well, that one has both of them, doesn't it?
as
No,
everybody knows,
that's not the other one.
Kupo
Oh, right. It doesn't have the
And-
hang your head and shame bit.
Vernon don't get along, and earlier today they had another incident. Simple as that.
Incident. You sound like you're trying to explain it to a couple parents.
Just trying to explain it to a kid that doesn't understand what's going on.
Incident? What?
Why are mommy and daddy not
Andrews-
seeing each other?
And you were saying, this is
You're
what I
never-
meant about the obliviousness.
Yes, indeed. Candace, you have to work on paying attention.
No, sorry.
What?
I'm sorry about that. I keep getting interrupted. I have
How spooky.
Well, you're not really missing much.
parents.
Nope.
And coming in.
That's fair. There's
He's talking about
that's
drunk.
fair.
I get
He's
along
not
with Fer-
oblivious. He's not
I do
oblivious.
call him on his shit sometimes, but
I get along
That's-
with Vernon too.
even
Huh.
Bell gets along with Fernan when he's not driving him crazy.
Exactly. I get
Even
along
I
with a
can
lot of
actually get
people.
I
As
don't
long
know.
as-
Well,
That's a
to me,
stretch.
for me, it's literally that I actually, in many cases, am deliberately doing it just to annoy him because I know it annoys him.
That is true. I've seen that on many occasions.
Especially that night when he played the Batman game.
Well, I didn't need to do anything on that one. All I needed to do was just say words at all at that point. He's clearly got some sort of reaction to orange, I think. Clearly, Ferdinand is allergic to orange.
Hmm?
My chat color is orange, Candrace.
Oh,
Sorry,
I get it now.
No, I
don't.
I didn't know what the
Mhm.
Gandris, don't explain, don't ask, just keep quiet until we move on to something that you are familiar with, what we're talking about.
I guess keep
I
getting.
do think that Sylphie should try and stream Monster Go Quest on live stream and see how long he can get before he gets banned.
He probably won't.
That's
People
why you
have-
should try it.
Is that
No,
it?
people have literally streamed pornography on live stream before without getting banned.
Didn't
Well, then
Zombie
that
do
should work perfectly.
Didn't Zombie or somebody stream porn?
Zombie streamed something, and I remember him showing off his hentai hug pillow that he bought, but that was about it.
Oh, what?
Occasionally, I've been tempted
Have you
to-
not heard of these?
I forget the
Squirrel?
specific term for those, but it's basically a body pillow that has a print of naked girl on it.
Dakimakura.
Mm.
Yes, that.
I like how Sylphie immediately knew the name for it.
He's on
Yeah.
I have a body
Yelp
pillow.
down the road long enough to see that term show up.
I have a body
Of
pillow.
course he knows that stuff.
Well, I have a body
course he
pillow too,
does.
but doesn't have anything printed on it. I just go to sleep
I just
with
say
it.
doesn't necessarily mean that it has erotic on it, but
Does yours have a picture of something on it?
Yes,
the USS
it
Iowa.
does, doesn't it, Sylphie?
A pillow with a
USS
cushion for the
Iowa.
cushion.
Wait, you have the USS Iowa on a pillow?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it that little girl thing that?
No, because the Iowa does not exist in Kantai collection yet.
Okay.
What?
So
And
no.
once again,
Wait,
And
Kantai?
besides
What is
that-
this Kantai collection?
Wow,
now
it's
I'm
like
curious.
Beld is now the Candace in this conversation.
Well, that's because I've just never
And
heard
by
of the
the way,
Kantai
Val-
collection.
What?
Even if it was an Iowa from the Kantai collection, she'd be fully grown because the battleships are full-grown adults.
Oh.
That's my battleship.
Now, if it was the Benson or something like that, then we'd have issues because then it'd be a destroyer and a little girl.
Oh, I see that one. I
Yeah,
can
the
never
thing
remember
that
the name
has-
of that thing.
The thing that has girls as ships and planes and
Yeah, if you describe it like that, I would remember it much faster.
that
Yeah.
sounds weird, but then again, it's
Japan.
Japan.
It's a lot of fun, though.
yeah.
It's the thing that Belt helped me figure out the other day.
He helped you figure out Japan.
It's one of those things.
No,
that
I don't think
wouldn't
anyone
really
can figure
talk
out
to
Japan.
Japan.
many people about.
The Candace,
That sounds like a
nobody
very
Especially in
could
real life.
ever
difficult
figure out
thing to
Japan.
explain to somebody.
It's not possible.
It's not that difficult. It's a battleship game, of naval combat, only everything is a cute little girl instead.
Well,
The
Not
question is
necessarily
not.
Very
Okay.
Well,
I
some of them
sorry,
are big, but
I would
It's
not
easy to
describe either the
explain,
counts as
but
these
it's
as-
impossible to actually. It's easy to describe, but not really easy to explain.
I think I actually have something that might fit to it, if I will, and that is, have you ever heard of something called Moemon? The only reason
Yes.
I know this is because of JonTron.
it's the Pokemon where all the Pokemon are cute girls instead.
I imagine it's something similar to this.
Probably draws from the same mentality.
Okay.
I am curious as to how aircraft carriers work, though.
Fairies.
Hmm?
What?
Yeah.
Fairies?
Fairies.
Wait, the aircraft carriers are fairies, or they launch fairies?
They launch fairies.
Oh, I see.
Well, they launch planes that are flown by fairies.
Wait, so they have actual planes now? I thought you said everything was women.
Why do fairies
Well,
have
the
to
plane.
fly
Well, the
planes
planes themselves are actually,
when they can just fly?
Okay.
Wait, so
Well-
they have so they have female planes that are being flown by fairies. That are
No,
being launched from
planes
women.
are planes. That's all they are.
Oh, okay. So the planes are planes.
Sometimes they're depicted as arrows, and the aircraft carriers as archers.
Okay.
Huh. That's an interesting concept, I guess.
Let me give you a second here.
This
God
is
damn
one of
it.
the weirdest
I actually have to defend
conversations
myself a little bit
we
now.
have had.
Well,
and
no,
that
I'm
is
just
so
trying to
fun.
understand I'm more trying to picture the logistics of having a female launching things as
I
an
have
aircraft
no
carrier.
idea.
Okay, here we go. Hang on.
Why are we even talking about
Well,
this?
let's see.
I agree with you, Arklon. Why are we talking about this? Shouldn't we be moving on to something,
Here we go. Here's a
something
good
to do with
picture.
voice acting?
No, why would we do that?
Copy image.
That you know that we don't do that here.
Oh,
we
of
just
course
talk
we can
about
talk
dumb
about
shit.
voice acting. Hey, do you think anybody's ever going to develop a voice acting
Oh, hey,
pack
she's
for
one of the new
Monster Girl
ones.
Quest?
Huh?
Oh
Interesting.
God, what?
But that's a short version.
I doubt it.
That's an
That's
interesting
just-
way
that's
to
just
do an
me.
aircraft carrier, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't really think it correctly represents how aircraft carriers work, but I suppose it's one way to turn an aircraft carrier into a female. And it actually does fit, kind of, because usually ships are referred to as being female.
Let's see.
What's this?
Okay, I guess.
Aircraft. I guess she doesn't really have anything that looks like an aircraft.
She's holding
Except for
arrows that are
planes.
aircraft.
That's just
So yeah,
kinda
voice
weird.
acting. Arklon proposed the
that?
idea of
As opposed to something like. Go ahead.
Arklon proposed the idea that since it is Friday the 13th, even though it's now technically Saturday the 14th over here, on the
Not
West
here.
Coast,
Not here.
Not here either.
It's still Friday the 13th here.
proposed that we could do a horror webcomic, but we found very mixed results on.
I don't really see
Oh,
how
I
you
looked.
could do an effective horror webcomic
I
because
looked.
half the
Um,
point of horror is it's got to have music cues and timing, which
Fuck
really
you.
fails.
I found a
If-
shitload of them though.
Yes,
Yeah,
but most
it-
of the time it can just be said to be horrible instead of horror.
I did
Oh, okay, that
also
looks
propose
more
we-
than like a mech without
Guys.
a neck.
Let Vernon talk.
No, we don't do that around here.
But I do want to add, I did find one really friggin' awesome one called Bearmageddon, about mutant bears taking over the world. It's friggin'. I've been reading it. It's friggin' awesome.
That sounds interesting.
It's
but
a group of characters band out. It's like a zombie apocalypse. It's just bears. And there's bears with tentacles. There's octopus bears. There's a bear with a bat wings. It's
Bears
fucking
with
insane.
tentacles. It's Arklon's wet dream.
Oh, shut up. But anyway, sorry, Fernan, continue.
Or was I? I had also proposed the idea of reading one of the Junji Ito manga, but we don't really want to go that far.
I think that's a little
Yeah,
too
no.
hardcore for
I
us.
think that's.
I was just looking for a silly webcomic on Friday the 13th or a horror movie or something. I just couldn't find anything.
it's silly. 'Cause-
We don't necessarily have to read a horror comic either.
Yeah, we
I
don't have
know,
to.
but I thought it would be neat. It'd be something different.
Yeah, it would have been fun if we could find
A short
one that was
too.
appropriate. Yeah.
And short.
Yeah, the entire night didn't have to be a horror reading. Just, one of them. There's one small.
What a horrible night to read a webcomic.
I did find that Castlevania one, though.
Well, that
Wait,
could work.
Castlevania webcomic?
Crook said it was pretty good. He said he read it before.
You really shouldn't sound that surprised, Candris. It's a video game. Sprite comics exist. It's
No, yeah.
you-
Oh,
pretty hard pressed to find
no,
webcomics
no.
for any game.
No, sorry. I
challenge you to find Action 52 comics, Vern.
That's probably pretty
Within
easy.
reason. I didn't think I'd need to add it. I don't like being
I-
stupidly specific.
Vernon,
if I find it.
yes, because I'm clearly making a serious challenge there, Vern, as
Yes,
opposed to
you
joking.
normally do though. That's your problem.
Yeah,
You
that's-
kinda have
that's
a
the problem.
tendency to do that.
Can I say something? I was going to say that the reason I got I was so bewildered by that is because I thought you guys were talking about like official like actual Castlevania comic is what I
Oh.
thought
No,
you guys
it's a
were.
webcomic.
No, but I mean
Webcomics,
like
by definition, are mostly fan made, unless they are original source
well
material.
Which
You
I can
have, like-
imagine would be kind of rare to find.
they have some for like
We're all
Colo
familiar with
and
we're all
Oh, I-
familiar with one official webcomic, even if it is turning out really badly so far.
Huh?
Speaking
Which
of
one?
official,
Talking
I
about the
found a
blog
web.
one?
Block comic made by the actual
How
Christmas
is that
brothers.
possibly turned? That is the best comic.
I found a webcomic created by Stephen King. That was kind of cool.
oh my really
It
Yeah,
didn't
earlier
really
when I
look
was
all
looking,
that interesting, though.
like is it actually like his though, or is it just like
It's
somebody
written by
claimed
him,
it?
drawn by somebody else.
yeah, he did.
Okay, well, but he helped. He wrote.
He wrote the story, and somebody wrote the artwork.
Hell, Stephen King has
Yes, they
written
wrote the
Dark
artwork.
Tower comics for Marvel, so
That's how art works.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not
that's awesome.
It's not that really. It should be that surprising since he was all up into Creep Show and all that.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
I
he
guess so,
he
but-
expands beyond just novels quite often. So
Anyway,
May as well get the randomizer.
okay, let's
Randomize
randomize more
die.
Nintendo shit.
I wish we had Castlevania or Ghosts and Goblins or something.
Okay, let me bring up the
Yeah,
art
He's
randomizer.
playing that right now.
Or could you post that actually
Oh.
for me?
Post what?
A link to that Stephen King webcomic you found because
Okay,
or
I'd have to find it again.
Do you like
Yeah,
Stephen
he's-
King, Candrus?
no, my mother does. She is like Stephen King is well. I mean, I might be exaggerating a bit, but she's like basically God, or he's basically God to her.
That's a little creepy.
I said I'm exaggerating, but like she
That's
Well,
quite
loves
an
it.
exaggeration.
she loves his work, so
And then Squirrel, for what it's worth, he's finished with Super Ghouls and Ghosts since he reached the end of the first playthrough
Wait,
in
who
those
is?
two videos. Zeta.
Oh, Zeta.
Yeah, he reached the end of the
Okay,
first
so-
playthrough and did not want to go back through the second playthrough to get the bracelet.
I don't blame him.
Neither do I.
Well, I guess I'm done.
what?
Frosty's server keeps falling to pieces because of Hiku being Hiku.
What is
Oh,
he doing?
I thought you
That's
were
interesting.
leaving like the stream.
One of the web comments I found was like a Tales from the Crypt thing where each comic was a different horror story. That was kind of cool.
That's
Holy
pretty
crap, I
interesting.
only just noticed you have like 500 tabs open now.
That's only one of my web
Huh?
browser windows too.
How do you do that?
It-
I can't
what,
even
on the
open
actual
5.
stream?
Because I have enough RAM that I could have probably 3 times that and still not notice.
Candris, there you go.
I think that's all of them. I don't think there's any others we haven't already done. We finished all the punch-outs last time, so yeah, I think that's all of the ones we haven't done already.
So how much RAM do you have anyway?
64 gigs.
So I'm
Well, not
guessing
bad.
that obviously there isn't any more Game Destroyers.
Lily makes the best black guy ever. And yes, Vernon. Game Destroyers.
Game Destroyers.
And we wind up with Mario,
Destroyers,
too.
Game
Where's
Destroyers.
my RAM at? Yeah, only 16. So
Yeah, see, there's this it's a fun little thing. The fact that it's a webcomic. There's a website that you can check on to see if I have updated. You don't have to ask me every
Mario.
week.
We ask
that
you
would
each week.
require us to actually bookmark it.
It's
Vernon.
more that
Come
we
on.
ask you each week to remind you that you need to make another Game Destroyers. So we're doing it to keep poking you.
No.
Poke, 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 poke.
That's a good question. Which ones are the porn comics? Or the porn tabs?
None of those in that browser.
What?
If your build is smart, it'll be none of them.
Not in that browser, it isn't.
See?
Good
He's
man.
Smart.
That's
I keep my tabs organized into completely different windows for that sort of shit. I am very organized with my tabs on that.
Because Bell can't get off if the porn is mixed with the normal.
Yeah.
Bell, do you just walk into an area with filing cabinets, pull open the drawers, look at the organization, and cream your pants?
And what's amusing me is the fact that Candra's broke just from Bell having porn tabs.
That's apparently funny now.
No.
Okay, so
no.
so who is actually not browsing any
No,
porn at all on their
no, I
computer
was-
at this moment?
I was just
I am
kind of
not.
Wait, what,
I'm
at this
just waiting
moment?
patiently
I'm not.
on
At this
fast
moment,
time.
I'm not.
looking at that because everybody else was. I broke because Sylphie implied that Bell had a organization fetish.
Hmm.
But anyway, looks
Well,
like
have you seen him in
Mario.
macros? He gets off on
Yeah,
it
I've been
somehow.
working on a lot of his macros. Some of them can.
Yeah, you can pretty much tell how old
You
they
can
are by how
tell,
it works.
yeah, the age. It's like looking at the rings of a tree.
Pretty much, yeah.
You come across some and you're like, dear God, how did this work back then? What were
Actually,
you
we
thinking?
we should pop open the Order of the Stick file in MapTool because that's where we got started on macros. That's where he first learned how to use them.
I can imagine
No,
we
we
could probably
did.
cut
I
most
thought
of
we
them in.
I'm pretty sure we macroed up. Which one was it?
Oh, right,
Uh,
Hero Quest.
Yeah, we macroed up Hero Quest first. Then we did Order of the Stick, and that was when I worked out how to get the skull tokens to move around.
Mhm.
And then we did the D&D.
Okay, I have an important question. You guys determine, is this porn or not?
Oh, God.
Okay.
If it
Because
is,
if not,
No, it's not.
okay,
That
then I'm not browsing
is-
porn at the
That
this
is not
particular moment.
porn. That's
Oh.
not
Then
even
I'm not browsing porn at this
software
particular
she
moment.
does have some very protruding nipples there, but
I don't know
would
what that's
say
called,
on a
but I don't
porn
think it's what
rating-
it is.
And
I'd say
I'm gonna.
it's,
So we got. By the way, just to everyone shut up for a second, we got Mario from the randomizer.
Yeah,
If
well,
I'm wrong,
okay.
Shannon, go
That works.
I'd
Which
say
one
it's
of the
not safe for
Marios?
work, but it's also not porn.
Yeah.
It's in that gray area in between.
Well, it may be not safe for work depending on how relaxed your workplace is.
But the
That's
majority
important thing
would
to
not
note.
be that relaxed.
I was gonna say,
No.
it's relatively safe.
Yes.
Beep, 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 beep.
Welcome to being in a city where cars honk.
Mine
That's
do
not
not,
a-
because
a
I live in the
car
middle
door.
of nowhere.
So last time we left off,
Probably
we
an old
just
man trying to
finished.
open his car door.
We had just finished Beauty and the Beach, and we had to run screaming from the insanity.
Oh, I remember.
did
that
we?
one.
That was the frozen waffles and the volcano one.
Tortured mind.
Yep.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
right.
frozen waffle.
So next up is a one-shot Koopa Cola.
Okay.
Koopa Cola.
Okay.
What?
Koopa Cola.
Cola.
Where is that?
Oh,
Considering what these are, these usually are only about, how do I put this?
There it is.
These are usually not filled with voice actors necessary, usually only 1 or 2 at max.
This
Brand
looks
Cola?
X and Koopa Cola.
But
This
Beld
one.
insists on doing every single one of the Mario things in order, so here we are.
wow. Those toads look really bad.
Yeah, they're.
That's probably
Is it-
the
I
I think
worst.
that was
toad
back
art.
when it was ambiguous whether toads had actual bodies or whether they were just really mushrooms that walked around.
So apparently they decided that they were mushrooms wearing boxer shorts.
Okay, I'm
Exactly.
sorry, I just got back.
They're at the
That was
beach,
legit.
Belle. Those are swimming trunks.
Exactly.
What?
They look
color
more
are
like
we on?
boxer shorts in the background.
Well,
In the-
boxer shorts look like swimming trunks
In the
if they're
back,
not in the water.
That's true.
Oh.
in the background on the bridge, is that a white bear in black boxers walking
Hey,
there? What
Vernon,
is
would you
that?
That looks like a
That,
guy.
is, that is a
He has
polar
like a
bear
nose
in-
sticking up.
that is a polar bear and kind of look what's.
It's a polar bear on a
I'm
dry
thinking,
hot. This is what Al Gore is warning you
kind
about.
kind of reminds me of like one of the ice climber enemies, but
I obviously cannot be heard.
Those bears were wearing sunglasses, though.
yeah, but
Hello.
What?
Hi,
Hello.
Now we can
Sylvie.
hear you.
What's going
Hi.
on?
Okay.
How are you?
I had to
My
step
name's
away
Val.
for a
What's yours?
second. What comic?
Oh,
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, One Shots Mario.
We're one-shotting Koopa Cola.
They're wearing what looked like either white boxer shorts or white swimming trunks in the background, Frost.
Unless, of course, they've got segmented bodies like Legos.
Koopa Cola.
Well, they could, I suppose, be a weird fungus insect hybrid, but I don't think so.
possibly, Fern.
Insectoid fungus.
Huh? What's this?
Like a parasect.
Also, can you hear us, Sylphie?
Sophie,
Yes,
can
I
you
can
hear me?
Okay, good.
Yeah, okay.
Can you hear me now?
Are you on the right comic now, Sylvie?
Yes.
Can you hear me near you?
So
Ooh,
somebody
baby,
do the
baby.
announcer voice.
No, we already have an
originally
announcer.
Fernan, isn't it?
Or do you want an actual like commercial announcer?
Yeah, I wanted a commercial announcer type voice.
Okay, yeah, then that would go to Val.
Yes.
Okay then. Coca-Cola. It's no contest. At the Coca-Cola competition, 4 out of 5 mushrooms picked the crunchy taste of Coca-Cola Classic over the competition, and without even tasting it. Now that's a winner. Coca-Cola Classic, the cola that's still made with real coal. No wonder it's classic. Now available in regular and extra fat formula.
I want to know
Nice.
how a thing which appears to look liquid has a crunchy taste.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
Oh, right, I forgot to...
All
Also,
right,
Brand
well,
X
in
is
that
quite
case-
literally poison.
And
But I'm not quite
let's
certain
see.
if Coca-Cola is poisonous either, because it's made with coal, and coal is
Don't you guys
toxic.
remember what the
Consume it.
Joker says? If you try
Who the
brown
fuck wears
egg,
their crown to the beach?
you're not gonna be happy.
A douche.
Next up is another one on the beach, Club Koopa.
That's not crunchy.
Is that a
That's
one-shot too?
gooey.
Club
Yep,
Koopa.
another one shot.
Which one's the next one?
Club
Those are the
Koopa.
Metroid one-shots. That's not the
There we
right
are.
folder.
You
Club
didn't need to leave the folder at all.
No, I
Actually, you gotta go backwards.
I forgot to open the image viewer. I was just looking at it through
PNG format
The-
viewer.
This art, man.
yeah.
Well,
Sorry
it
to
doesn't
be a
matter.
mistress.
It makes no difference whatsoever.
Yeah, I know, but this is more convenient.
Okay.
Anyway,
Got to-
I'm.
this seems like another one which is announcer voice.
Shall I?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Okay.
Gopher.
Voice acting.
Somebody is trying to get my attention. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hi, Autumn.
No, that was actually my other sister. And no, her name is not Spring or Winter.
No, clearly it's summer.
It's not that.
Clearly, her name is Other Sister.
Yes, exactly.
She's my youngest.
The other end.
Ah,
So her name is youngest sister.
No,
For
her
your
name is my
intents and
youngest.
purposes, it is. Moving on.
He just
Sure.
said she's my youngest. So, hello,
That's
my
true.
youngest.
Get Coopa'd up with the nicest people. Are you tired of noisy crowds and people who look better than you do in a bathing suit, kicking up sand and hogging up the shuffleboard court? Then go to Club Koopa.
And we don't know
I'm
whether.
sorry to be Mr. Negative here, but don't these one-shots seem to be a waste of our time?
Yes. Let's keep doing them.
Well, so
I
which is
felt
the next
that.
one?
Next up
Next
is
one.
Fins and Roses.
Fins and Roses.
And
That's an
sudden
actual
downpours.
comic, I assume.
Fins
Yes.
and Roses, that's another one-shot?
oh,
No, it's
that's-
an actual one.
Yeah,
Okay.
this book
Fins and
never has more
Roses.
than this book never has more than 2 one-shots in a row.
Oh,
Oh, God. This one features
oh
Wendy.
this has Finley. That's wonderful.
We have no female voice actors
Damn.
at all. Actresses.
So therefore it falls to Arklon.
God damn it, Build.
Well, that's
I
who
would
that's
do the
Well,
That
you're the
big head
default
voice
female
again.
voice actor if we don't have any
But
actual
I can't
females.
do
And
every
whose
voice in
fault is
Super
that?
Mario
That
as
was
well,
mainly
so.
your doing.
Let me see if I can get
Yes?
Autumn. Hello?
Hello.
Trying to remember
Okay, just
who
checking
the
because I
voices
was...
were for. I know Gandhi had been doing Stanley the Talking Fish.
Lily is offline.
Don't remember who did Bertha.
Oh yeah.
That was me and Squirrel together because Squirrel voiced the tiny one, and I was voicing the large one.
And only the large one shows up in this one.
Okay,
And
so
then just those two, Wendy and Mario.
and Mario's obviously
Mario doesn't show up till the end. He just pops in. He's like, "It's me," and then leaves.
Yeah.
I guess Mario's a quick shot.
Let's see. How long
She didn't
is
bail
this
so much as she
supposed
just doesn't seem to be awake or available tonight.
well, she was here for a sec, but then
And Autumn will not be joining us
think
either.
she
We
would
are
be-
without female voices.
well,
Don't
Arc
worry, we
One,
have Arc
you
One.
get to do Wendy.
I'm
We'll
doing
have to
Wendy.
improvise. Hello, I am
We
female.
can't
Koopa.
recruit any other females, so you'll have to do.
Alright.
Also, that mouth, it looks not like a mouth, but I'm just gonna leave it to your imagination what you think that looks like.
A jelly donut.
That
We'll
is
go with that.
exactly what I was thinking.
Full of
One
fudge.
day in the water world.
Ark.
Okay,
I think he's
okay.
just trying to compose himself and get a voice ready.
Yeah, probably.
Well, Wendy Cooper, this is either the smartest thing you've ever done or the stupidest. I don't know if I like that voice.
I can pretty
Why is
much
she
guarantee it's the
Swedish?
stupidest.
What?
I can pretty much guarantee
No, no,
it's the
Val,
stupidest
what did
thing.
you say?
I said, why is she Swedish?
I don't know.
Every girl he
Why
does
not?
is Swedish.
I do.
Damn it, Zeta!
What?
Put Arklon's face on that and you have Wendy.
Zeta, you
Damn
must.
it, Zeta.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
That's what you need to do,
Hold
Zeta.
on,
You
back
need to
in a
put
sec.
Arklon's
I'm
face
sorry.
on that.
But that is creepy as hell. I don't
Arklon's
find
face
that
with
sexy.
Wendy's bow.
One.
Yes,
minute.
Arklon's face, Wendy's bow, and the rest of that face.
Seriously, that is not sexy. That's fucking creepy. I would be afraid that would get up in the middle of the night and murder my ass. That is scary looking.
Why would you want to buy something like that?
Put your dick in it.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
that's
that-
pretty much the idea.
You didn't have to be so literal.
Well, you asked!
Yeah.
I didn't.
Well, Squirrel asked.
Either way, I just have to say that is something that I don't think anybody would want to buy in the first place.
I'm pretty sure a fair number of people buy them. So
Yeah.
clearly
It looks
there are
like
people
Like
who
Zeta
Zeta said, they're like $10, you know?
It looks like
It's
a
like,
beaver
it's
tail.
either that or you drop like $900 on a real doll.
I'm pretty sure real dolls are more expensive than that.
I don't know.
But it's not every day a girl gets her own personal spy network.
You could get the compact size and get creepy looks from everyone.
Warning her that Mario has crossed through here today in 14 minutes. You be-
Yep.
What?
Oh my.
wow, that face. What?
That face.
Zeta, what the
Oh
hell?
my
are you
god,
looking up?
what the hell? See? That is not sexy. That
It doesn't even have a hole to put anything in.
That is horrifying.
Zeta, what,
What the
hell are you
fuck
looking
am I
this up?
looking at right now?
Zeta, why are you looking this shit up?
As I said, but the thing is, Zeta, you do need to make the Arklon's face and bow on that
Hell,
blow up
shut
doll
up.
image. Because we
I
need a new
concur.
stream mascot.
Don't torture Arklon.
We need a
It's
new
what-
stream mascot, Squirrel.
Beld exists to torture others. Haven't you noticed that yet?
Yes, I have. Wait, we're missing Gandhi too. Who's gonna do the fish?
I don't know.
No, Gandhi
Got
is
it.
back at his Gandhi is back at his parents' house. So
Oh, that's what's.
No, not the second face, the first one.
What?
To me, it looks like that face was like sealed
Hold on.
on.
I don't have
prior
any
to
lines for a while.
manufacture.
So, Zeta, give me a Arclon face.
Really? Really?
Really?
Get the fuck! We were supposed to have been bros.
Humor before bros or something like that.
I've never heard that phrase before. I think you just made it
you
up.
may as well take the Stanley voice, Squirrel.
Sure. Anyway,
Do I remember how it worked?
Just
Been a while.
like a Don Juan style, someone suave and someone who thinks they are the epitome of cool.
Ah,
I
okay.
can't seem to get a windy voice right. I'm just probably going to be experimenting this whole damn comic.
This is going to be either my best or my worst creation yet.
and food just arrived, so I will be somewhat distracted.
Yay!
Hey,
Okay.
guns and rockets, sea mines, bazookas, and spitballs. That valve cleaner Mario is doomed. All I see is my face.
Doomed.
Mario will be the transport. Oh, okay. Mario will be at that transport tube in 13 minutes. Nothing will stop me.
Hello, I'm Stanley, the talking fish. Do you
God damn it,
believe in
Stanley, get
love
the
at
fuck out of here.
Do you believe in love at first sight? I know I do.
Get lost, Squid Breath.
Fortunately,
you
this
accept-
is the last appearance of Stanley.
Goody.
Will you
Yay.
accept this gift of my unbounded love?
Sure, and I got your gift right here.
A present for me? You shouldn't have.
I didn't give you that back, you sticky-fingered fish.
I'll get something
Nice
for you.
inflections there, Ark, by the way.
What?
I'll get something for you. Wait here, my sweet. She
What did
loves
I
me.
do now?
I do it.
Spelled?
You're a banana. That's what you did.
I'm a banana.
Well, it's basically it said there was an exclamation mark in between the didn't and give, which you just sort of ignored entirely.
I'm coming in after you, creep.
Oh, Stanley, you still got the old magic.
13 minutes, and I can spare one. What? 13 minutes, and I can spare one to strangle this little weasel.
Oh, look at that. At the stinkweed petals. It reminds me of new love's eyes.
Aha! Why that little. Oh! You! I want you!
You got me, babe.
Let's see.
I think this is you.
Yeah, it is.
It's Big Bertha.
Yeah, I. Hold on. Where did my water go? Okay.
What?
Sorry, I'm.
I want
Sound
to
like
hear
helium.
the rest of that voice. Come on,
Sorry,
get that
I'm-
voice out. I want to hear it.
Helium would probably help.
That
Yeah.
sounded interesting.
Or just being me.
Yeah.
I can sound like I got helium in me.
Sorry, I'm
Come on, I want to hear
Mouth
that
is
voice now.
dry. Wait, what?
got your own boyfriend, honey.
That voice is excellent.
Yes, it is. Bertha, she was flirting with me.
I guess you, when you're as ugly as she is, you have to be shameless.
Did
Ark.
Ark! Ah!
I think your line is hey first, but okay.
Hey,
uh,
listen.
God, what the hell?
And stay out.
I hate Stanley the talking fish. Ow!
Bertha's an old girlfriend who has trouble letting go. I'll tell her about our great love in my own way later.
Let me show her our love by blowing you to fish sticks.
Yikes! Yow! Also, I have to say, that looks like a comic version of a PNG posted on a comic.
7 minutes till Mario gets
Where?
here. Plenty
That
of
bazooka.
time.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
She's playing hard to get. On to phase 2.
Why would Wendy be bear voice? No movement. That's promising, but it's my civic duty to finish the job. I gave up just trying to give her a unique voice and just went to my generic female voice.
Okay.
6 minutes. Now to make the world a better place by removing Stanley from it and still get back in time to obliterate Mario.
I think you mean obliterate.
Obliterate. Masturbate Mario.
What?
Ugh.
Oh
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't dare.
What? Suddenly what? Huh? What?
What?
Huh? What happened?
It's like it just changed.
Yeah, it's just...
Yeah, I'm not really following along.
Suddenly
right now.
party. And in a cave.
In a cave. Cave party.
Girl.
I arranged all of this for you, honey. What do you think? Also, check out that fish down there. She has the same mouth as you.
It's hard to put it in words. So I'll use visual aids.
Oh, don't give me eye aids. If I wanted that, I'll look up things online.
There goes Candace.
I don't understand. That meter maid just last week loved the Calypso music.
Man, that's the toughest critic since Fiscal and Siebert.
Oh,
Boo!
really? Fiscal and Siebert.
Okay, why is...
Okay, this looks bizarre, but
Why does it keep jumping between things?
Also, can you actually launch a bazooka underwater?
I'm...
In
Okay.
theory, yes, because all you're doing is triggering the solid fuel inside the rocket. However, its effectiveness of launch would be questionable at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd
yeah, most
probably be-
projectiles lose their velocity very quickly underwater.
Even high
Torpedo-
accuracy rifles.
Torpedoes are functioned because the way they do,
Yeah,
because
they're
they
built
have
with
a
aerodynamics to travel underwater.
Plus, they also have Heller.
And this is a horrible monstrosity, and I apologize, everybody.
What is?
Oh
my God,
Oh my! This is going to be a street mascot for a while.
Well,
What did you?
What?
Christ on a bike.
The fuck did I come back to?
I don't know what I'm staring at right
Bye.
now, and it's
fucking
kind
why?
of freaky.
Farewell. I'll see you in the morrow.
Sophie, get back here.
I quit. I'm done. I'm never coming back. So long.
Zeta.
Farewell.
Zeta,
Avita, saying goodbye.
Sophie,
shit. We drove Sophie away forever.
good job.
It's a mouth. It's a sphincter.
What the hell?
I'm going back to my happy place where there are boobs.
And there is now a giant version of it on the stream.
Yay!
Oh, good.
If this isn't going to
And
scare
now I'll
away
never
all
be able
your-
to watch
all
this
your,
stream.
if this isn't going to scare away all your minuscule amount of viewers, I don't know what will.
Probably nothing. If this doesn't.
Zeta, no.
No, do not.
Who?
I've never
who
heard the
is-
story of Hermie before.
Who is this that we're?
Zeta,
Ow,
Zeta,
quiet.
Zeta can't
long.
be stopped, so just read, Kendris.
So long. Farewell. Goodbye.
I know what it
Okay,
is. What do you
yeah.
think I was saying no, Frosty?
All right. But
Honey,
what?
Y4.
Okay, that's kind of a strange word to put in a Mario comic.
why for are you shooting?
Giggity, alright.
No, that was pretty good impression.
Why for are you shooting at that beautiful orchestra Stanley got me?
For you, I wish as much as it pains me to be honest. What? Oh no, for you, I wish, for much as it pains me to be honest, let me tell you about your boyfriend.
Yikes! I better do the honorable thing.
Friend.
2 seconds later.
Nice digs. I could get used to this.
Some people just don't like hearing the truth.
I wonder if I'm imposing. Nah, don't be silly.
Irk.
There are no words for that, Zeta. There are just no words. Honey, I knew you'd come back to me.
What the hell?
Selfie.
Sylphie, are you dying? Sylphie, go get some water.
May wind up being the most productive night yet.
Wait a minute. In the distance, it's a Mario.
It's me. I'm drowning. Help!
You're not Sonic. You can swim.
Not in
Forget
Mario 64.
Mario. Forget
Wow.
Mario. Marry me.
Get out of the way, Stanley. It's Mario. Just one shot and he's mine. Watch it for all.
Mario's just looking at this like, what kind of weird fucked up porn shoot did I walk in on?
One shot left, and that's all it'll take. Then I'll be famous for pulverizing that plumber.
Surprise, bitch.
What? Stanley, get out of the way.
What the fuck sort of weapon is that supposed to be?
A
Missile launching garbage can?
sniper rifle.
It looks like
a scope?
it looks like a rocket launcher, but as a potato gun.
Oh.
That is a very accurate description.
This is what Tony Stark designed when he improved that kid's potato gun.
It also has a scope, apparently.
But she's holding it in that picture.
I think she's trying to load it.
It looks like the end of it looks like ice cream.
Which? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I cannot unsee it.
Ice cream rocket.
Here's Gandhi.
And
And
there he goes.
Oh,
And there he goes.
Gandhi,
Uh-huh.
save me.
Hi, Gandhi. Bye, Gandhi.
see you later,
Hi,
Gandhi.
Dr. Nick.
Have a
Bye-bye,
safe-
everybody.
Have a nice trip.
What do you need
Doctor
saving
Seuss.
from, Sylphie?
You,
She's gonna give him
all of
visual aids.
you're all terrible, 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 terrible people, and should all be
And-
locked up.
I did nothing.
Why
I'm
am I getting included?
Guilt by association. I already know I should be locked up. I already know I should
I'm-
be locked up.
I already know
So-
I'm pretty much
I-
certifiably.
Sylphie, you're just jumping back and forth. First, you thank us for giving you monster porn, and now you're all like, "Oh my God, Zeta, your story is just hurting me."
Hey, I reserve the right to act like a woman and switch my opinion at any given time solely for the fact of being
You mean
right.
act like a politician?
Yeah, there you go.
So what
Six,
happens
one
if you have
half
a
dozen
woman
the other.
So what happens if
I
you have a
was,
woman politician who has?
Against it before I was for it. Seriously.
Then you get somebody like Hillary Clinton.
No, it's like this. What if you get a woman president? I mean, a woman politician who also has a bi-personality disorder.
Anyway, what?
I think you'd be harder pressed to find a woman politician who doesn't have a bi-personality disorder.
What?
Yeah.
You've been running my life and you don't even know my name?
I didn't want to seem pushy.
I don't care anymore! I'll do anything to get rid of that stupid, prattling, moronic fish!
Meanwhile,
Rawr!
I'm glad we're getting these feelings out of the way this early in our relationship.
Whenever you've recovered, Kendris.
Oh, shit, it's my character. Okay.
Ugh.
Ah, what? Damn it.
Why did you post that?
Huh?
I didn't mean to.
What is this?
How did you accidentally just okay?
Yes, I-
Control V into the Skype chat. Enter. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that.
Or left
Okay,
click and then
that's
copy or paste.
Interesting.
Just nobody clicks and copies and pastes anymore. Get with the time, squirrel.
It's almost as bad as that.
I do it
It'll be right
occasionally.
click anyway.
Good point, stupid dyslexia. You know what? There are many times I actually wish I could have taken a rocket launcher to Big Bertha. So annoying.
Yeah.
So the new
no kidding.
superfood of the week is
I've been-
camel's milk.
I've
Camel's
been playing
Third time?
replaying Super Mario Brothers 3 recently, and holy shit, those.
Kendris, one word. Come on.
Yes, sorry. Hey, you guys all get to talk about random things that cross your mind, so why can't I?
Because
The
banana.
calendar says May still. I should fix that.
Horse vagina.
Okay.
Damn, I haven't looked at this since Monday. Thank you for reminding me, Foul.
You're welcome.
Looked at what?
Daily fail blog.
Huh.
Diesel fried chicken.
What?
That
Diesel fried
sounds
chicken.
actually good.
Diesel frying something sounds good?
How does that sound good?
What's that?
Diesel actually has a really nice smell to it.
Whitestown. 15
Smell of
miles.
burning brain cells.
Whitestown, 15 miles. Brownsburg, 16 miles.
Does anybody else smell bleeding sinuses?
What the hell, Zeta?
Damn it,
What-
I am hungry now, and I have no
what,
food.
what were
I'll
you
just Diesel's fry
talking
something.
about?
Yeah, okay. No, shoot, my car only takes a regular. I don't know if anybody in the
Please,
parking lot
please
I can
don't
cite.
show such a thing, Zeta.
Unleaded?
Okay,
Unleaded
that's
fry just doesn't have the right sound to it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
crispy.
Oh,
Uh,
excuse me.
sometimes
Here we go.
sometimes,
Mini wheats.
Beld, I think you I just think you should be putting the chat in with putting it in with the videos, because oh my god, some of these stories that come up on here.
I don't have a clean
Well,
bowl.
90% of the time, it's absolutely nothing happening.
Yeah, I know, but okay. Well, at least when things like this happen, you need to take screenshots of it and stick it in the video for people to see.
Maybe.
I mean,
Either way,
I guess
would you-
that's work, but it's whatever.
Would you please say Stanley?
Yeah, sorry.
Stanley.
Excelsior!
God damn it! I knew somebody was gonna take it.
Stan Lee! Oh, I got a boo-boo.
What? Oh, baby. Let me see.
Wait a minute. There were boobs on a horse? What?
Wait, what? What? Zeta?
What are you
What?
talking
What
about?
is going on?
Read what Zeta is talking about.
Let me see.
I'm in another room trying to clean a bowl to make some cereal here. What the fuck is Zeta talking about over here?
He is
talking
just
about-
describing a really
They were on
weird
a
story.
horse, which were also fake. It
Let's
was
see.
just
Let's not stop on the most stories one night. Some fake boobs with reindeer hat, carpet sliding around bees, bars, Susanna shots, and horse, also fake boobs, and merry-go-round. Okay. That made absolutely no sense because I was skipping every other word, but I bet it didn't make a fucking difference.
Yeah, it really didn't. I'm really curious as to how the hell there were boobs on a horse from a merry-go-round.
They were fake boobs.
Yes, but why would a carousel merry-go-round horse have fake boobs?
Oh, screw reading comics. It's just record us reacting to Zeta.
I don't know. It's probably made in France or
for
something.
2 hours.
Just call me when Mario has a line.
I've already made Zeta plays the movie Tiger.
What movie? They're just random noises now.
And random noises from the one who should be reading his line.
Yeah, read your line, Mr. Random Noises. The line that I clearly can't see. 'cause I'm not even in the fucking room.
Jeez, stop bugging me.
Anyway, that bad lady tried to steal me away from you.
Stanley, you are a bitch.
Oh,
And and Big Bertha's also an idiot.
par for the course.
Well, she does do most of her thinking with her mouth.
Because
Yes.
because the characters in these comics are known for their high intelligence.
For those in
Well, there
love,
was the intelligence bomb. There was the intelligence bomb.
maybe
plus
the
stupid
residual
bombs.
effects have continued throughout the entire continuity of this.
That would
It's
explain the
very
waffles.
Okay, whatever. We get it.
Just read.
I'm trying to, but you guys keep making me lose my composure.
Blue waffles with chocolate pieces.
Okay.
Take it, gerbil.
Big bowl of cereal. Not much left. I was getting the whole thing.
Fine.
Wait, fuck. That's Arc voice, not.
I'll do Arc voice. I don't fucking care.
Anything that you can manage.
I'm having a bowl of cereal and some tequila on the side. Here we go.
So,
How about mix 'em?
I'm not gonna
That's-
mix
Put the
that.
tequila into the cereal, clearly.
Combination.
Instead of milk, use the tequila for the cereal.
I bet it tastes like vomit in a few seconds.
Okay.
Probably.
Be tasting like vomit before or after you threw up?
I've said a few seconds.
Okay.
Well, you can mix milk with vodka and you get a White Russian.
Oh.
I can't vodka.
So if you put vodka with chocolate milk, you'd make a Black Russian?
I don't know. That's a good thought though.
No,
I
that would be a
think-
mudslide.
Try this, Candrus. At times like
There.
this, just take your headphones off and read your line.
That's a great
Just
idea.
drown out
Why
everything
didn't
else.
I think of it? Well,
Hit the
actually,
mute button and then read.
I know. I thought of it. It's because I'd be able to tell if I'd be coming through over all of you guys in that case.
Your microphone's fine now. You will be coming through. Remember that.
I know, but yeah. Okay, whatever.
Do, do, do.
God damn it.
Find it in your heart to forgive her. Honey, you should have you.
Wait. Fuck, I can't read.
You, you know the effect you have on women.
Right. She even tried to bribe me with that. This standard military issue double charge bomb is nothing compared to your lovely radiance.
She tried to.
Okay, wait, what's this? For some reason I can't read tonight.
Why?
Yeah, I know.
Anybody else reminded of that fish that... What was the game that he was
Well, of course you
playing?
know. Can't buy me love.
We all know. Love stinks
That's-
like fish. At least for them, it definitely stinks like fish.
That's no good, Frosty.
That's why you have her clean up.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
Yes, because nothing says sexy like a girl trying to shove a computer into her uterus.
What?
What?
God damn it! I keep forgetting to turn my mic.
I do not.
I want to know the context of this.
What are you watching, Sophie?
I do not. And well, never mind.
Is this some kind of weird porn featuring Hal from
Tried to.
2001?
Considering it's Sophie, it's probably a hentai.
Oh, what are you
and I-
doing, babe?
There will be no
Keep
context
doing
given.
Can I?
There will never be any context given. Ever.
Coward.
Now, moving on.
She tried to buy you, huh? The car. Well, I should be enough for you.
Oh, much more than enough, dear.
Oh,
That's a huge bitch.
nice backhanded comment there.
Okay, did I get the little infection?
You have an infection? Best not go swimming.
Instead of
I like to say broom when I get blown up.
apparently
Boom!
Lean's.
Broom, baby, broom!
That bomb really cleaned her clock.
Oh, look, a Mario line.
Oh, hey Wendy, you okay?
Yeah, wow. I've been totally obliterated by a self-absorbed idiot.
Oh, so you've met Stanley the talking fish.
Yeah.
Let's declare a truce for 10 minutes. I'll buy you a Coca-Cola and we'll say mean and nasty things about Stanley.
Me first.
At the end.
Okay, next up are another pair of one-shots that I think are among the worst in the entire book, so
Yeah.
Up to you guys.
That's saying something.
We have to see them if they're that bad.
And they're which ones?
They're not really bad though. They're just boring.
Ah.
Well, what are they anyway? We can skip them if they're really bad.
We've endured them so far. Let's see them. We can at least look at them. I mean, come on.
And next one is In the Swim.
In the... Oh, there it is.
Wow, that... Wait, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? The second panel.
What the fuck is that?
It's one of those ghost things from Mario 3.
No, it's not.
The ghost block things?
The ghost bars?
Yeah,
Yes,
the,
the ghost bars.
Ah.
So
What?
Except-
that's not even... That makes no sense!
I'm going to smile, nod my head, and say, okay.
Okay,
At least the
so...
Koopas look like. At least the Koopa
I-
cameos look like
I-
they're having fun.
I like the baggy swimsuit.
Oh, for the Shy Guy.
Why
Yes.
is that crab so happy looking up at
Because-
the ghost?
Because it's... Wouldn't you be happy to watch something so ridiculous?
Because he just saved a bunch on his car insurance by switching to Geico.
It would be like trying to watch a C-130 aircraft try to go down the highway. It would just
The
be
crab
freaking
is
hilarious.
like, you know what? I may have just lost my right arm to a predator, but at least I don't look that stupid.
He has an arm that's coming out of his head, like
I think
straight
that
up
this
through
should
his
be-
head.
I think that this should be read by Sylphie in the voice of that salesman.
Yes.
There you go.
Sylvie, if you can break away from the porn long enough.
That's not possible.
It's time to turn your microphone back on.
Yeah,
Phil.
now it's time to turn the mic on.
Oh, sorry.
And not your speakers, because we don't want to hear any of the sounds.
Squirrel.
Okay, what?
Yo.
I'm not watching anything, actually, right now. I'm cruising Dambaru, which is usually pretty safe. And then you get random things like that.
Usually.
Kind of like surfing the movie channels at night. Usually the movies are safe, then every now and then you hit Cinemax. And if you're old enough to know what I mean by that, you're an old man like me.
I know exactly what you mean. Like
I know what you mean.
Skinamax.
I know what you mean, and I'm not that old.
I
I'm only
used to
23.
watch. Back in the day, I used to have HBO and Cinemax.
You used to watch what?
I discovered a lot of great, obscure, low-budget films through Cinemax and
Skinamax.
HBO.
The reason it was called Skinamax, Candris, is because late at night, well, you know what?
It was softcore porn.
Yes.
They did.
Oh, okay.
What they were called was the T&A movies, tits and ass movies.
It was the best you could find. It was the best you could get without internet or having or doing a pay-per-view.
And there
What's
was
really
all
funny
kinds
is when
of
you're
them.
watching those, and all of a sudden you see a hardcore porn actor appear, and you're like, "Hey, he's like he's doing a guest bit."
Oh God! Oh, that reminds me of a story one of my friends told me. I'll save it for another time though.
My favorite one of those are the
Oh no, feel
cheesy,
free to say it right now.
the cheesy action movies.
So, how awkward would it be if you were at a party with a bunch of people and you saw somebody, some young lady, very attractive, and you could swear that you saw her before, but you can't place where? Now, most people would say, you know, I could have sworn I've seen you somewhere, but I'm not sure where. And so he recognized her from somewhere. He couldn't place it. And he said as much to her when she was there with her boyfriend. And she's like, no, I don't think so. And he was absolutely certain, so he said, no, I'm pretty sure I know you from somewhere.
Wait, a new 2D Metroid?
As long as it's not like other
What?
Metroid fans will not destroy Nintendo.
When did they just announce that?
What? Huh? Oh,
E3.
I got usurped.
Post E3. Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Anyway, I want to hear more about Sylphie's story. Fuck.
So anyway, he said, "Oh, and she kept insisting and looking over at her boyfriend and saying, "No, I don't think you do." And he's like, "Well, yeah, you just have one of those faces, I guess." And he walked away. And about 5 minutes later, she came up to him and said, "The reason that you recognize me probably is because I was in this movie, and this movie." He's like, "Oh." And my boyfriend doesn't know that about me. So he just about outed a porn actress to her new boyfriend.
And she never told him?
Don't know.
Why would you not tell her? He's gonna find out.
He's gonna find out, but maybe, you want somebody to know you for who you are rather than what you've done.
Yep.
Especially if you only did it because you needed the money.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Judge you based
In
on
the sun.
who
Fun
you are,
and
not
sun
what you've
fashions.
done or who you've done.
Nobody hits the beach like the Sassy Sledge Brothers, and are they ever ready to make waves with these trendy trunks? Tough in texture, these suits come in turtle green and tortoiseshell. Hammer holster optional, available from Tortoise Trends Inc., a division of Apuk Corp. Apuk?
Well, at least the Hammer
backwards.
Brothers look like they're having fun.
Don't let your favorite ghost get bent out of shape. Try a combination of stretch and spandex. It's as natural as salt and water. Available from Poltergeist Pure Imports, a division of Apuk Corp. The cheap line of budget swimwear lets you enjoy a day at the beach and still have a few Koopa bits left to spend on a day-old baked goods. Available at KK's Double Cheap Discount Emporium, division of the Apuk Corporation. This baggy swimsuit is custom designed for the Shy Guy set. Whether you're a bashful bather or a prudish puddle jumper, your modesty is in the bag. Available at Old Bags, Young Bags, a division of Apuk Corporation, of course.
Apuk Corporation is part of the larger conglomerate Alucard Industries.
Okay, so that was the first one you said. So what's the second one that's horrible?
Nobody would be able to guess if I did, trust me. Not that I would, because I won't.
It's just kind of a bland.
Sorry, I had to step out.
Which
the
one
next
is it?
Next one is Koopadome, which I already said.
Well,
Oh,
that's
okay.
interesting.
Koopadome.
I'm pretty sure that picture itself is copyrighted. Just saying.
It's parody.
Yeah, everything can be used if it's done under parody.
What picture?
Learn
Green
parody
like
laws.
no one's ever seen. Pour on
What?
the Koopa Tone, and everyone else will just be green with envy. Envy.
Enemy?
Why does he have a tan mark?
Available at
Oh,
Jumbo,
spam,
extra
spam,
large, and
spam,
10
spam,
gallon
spam.
economy size.
We got spam. Look at the
What?
spam.
Get it?
Holy.
Get it?
Whoa,
Get it?
holy
Get it.
holy
What
shit!
the
What
fuck?
the fuck? When did that happen?
That's like, how many of these?
Cockadoodle
Oh.
Cam?
One,
What the
two,
fuck
three,
is
four,
that?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Cockadoodle Cam.
I want to see what Cockadoodle Cam is.
Is that a porn?
No, it's a video. It's a streaming video of I guess a barn with which have roosters in it.
I've never gotten to use this button before.
But there's literally
Purge
it's a
generated-
thing of
Oh, really?
I see a goat.
yeah, it's literally a film of a farm and
It says critter yard.
You know, here's a better question. Why are you even bothering looking through them?
Because it's amusing.
This seems funny.
I only did it because the name was just so strange.
And Zeta's
okay.
like, wow.
So yeah, I'm kind of sad. I don't have access to the purge generated streams button. I can't blame them all at once.
But back to my question, why does Koopa have a tanning line if he doesn't
Don't.
usually wear clothes?
Don't. ask questions.
It's
Squirrel.
parody.
No. If he doesn't usually wear clothes, why
Because
does he...
the picture he's parodying involved a tan line and
How
a
does
dog
pissing on a
pulling down the
volcano
pants.
put it out?
Thank you, Sylphie.
Well, don't you know the extinguishing powers
No!
of urine?
Shut up! Shut up, Beld. Okay, I'm better now.
Apparently, there's also a duck in the farm, by the way.
I saw a goat. I didn't see the duck.
Who would stream this crap?
That's what I'm wondering. Why is there a stream of a farm?
Anyways, next up is Bedtime for Drainhead.
Okay, that's a full comic.
Again, there are never, ever going to be more than 2 one-shots in a row.
Okay, sorry, I must have missed that.
Okay. What did you say it was called?
Holy shit! Look,
Bedtime for Drainhead.
let's see.
Whoa!
Hey,
What
look.
the fuck happened to his hair?
It's Mario 2.
What was-
It's like this
Sorry,
is how
what are we on?
Boogerman came. This
Bedtime
is how
for Drainhead?
Boogerman came to be. Mario
Okay.
fell asleep after reading
King
too many
is
comics
in there
and went
later.
into the subzone, and then Boogerman came to be.
Wait, what?
What?
I said this is how Boogerman came to be. Mario fell asleep after reading too many comics, and so in the subzone, Boogerman started to exist.
What the fuck are you
I-
talking about?
I'm not following really right now what I don't.
Squirrels on crack.
Oh, I'm not. Do any of you even know who Boogerman is?
Well,
Yes.
Yes.
I would assume it's a person made out
is
of
it
boogers.
speed? Is it
It's a
meth?
video
Squirrel,
game on
we're
the
here to
Gen-
help.
It's a Genesis game.
Okay.
Oh, Genesis and Super Nintendo.
Anyway,
Anyway,
To say, Squirrel, is it crystal meth? Is it crack? Is it something
no,
like that?
I don't
we're here
think
to
he
help.
needs any of those.
It's multivitamin for adults under 50.
Is that what they call it now? I'm so sorry, Squirrel. We'll find you help. I swear.
Also contains same amount of ingredients as Centaurum. Warning: accidental overdose of
Centaurum?
containing products is a leading cause of fatal.
Do you potentially
Poisoning
mean
of the- of the sick.
Centrum instead?
It's gluten free.
oh, thank fucking goodness.
Yeah, that's so much better considering you're taking crystal meth.
What did you do,
I
Zeta?
know. I refuse to take crystal meth with glutens in it.
Ban
Yes.
him forever?
Oh,
Well, it
geez,
could
Zeta.
be weed that's gluten free.
I don't even want to know. I guess Sasha's able to see whatever you did.
I'm kind of curious now as well.
Yeah, what the hell did you do?
I think he did something for an on 7D21567775.
Yes, I gathered that much. Unlike some people, I am capable of recognizing patterns.
I don't know, maybe he just redirected him to meatspin.com or something.
I don't see nothing.
That's because you're not
No
an on
shit!
7D21567775.
I take it's something pretty awful.
Oh, you can only take as much as we can take, which is none of us know.
Well,
Except for Zeta and
sounded
Sasha.
like-
Sasha probably knows where to look.
sounded like somebody just saw what it was.
Yes!
Yeah, Sasha Bull,
Sash!
who has
Yes.
access to, pretty much everything
the
on
inner
the site.
workings of the site.
No, I thought
He's only our cyber wizard, that's all.
but thought somebody just was
You thought wrong, period.
dreaming.
Pay
some-
attention to things.
Oh.
I am
Mario.
paying attention to things.
So is this bedtime for Drainhead that we're reading
Yes.
now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow! I just spent the last 72. Yeah, I had to double check on that. Hours reading 13 head comic books. A new record.
He's also spent 17 hours streaming dumb comic book readings on the internet.
The scary thing is, I'd do it all over again. Maybe I'll take a nap first, though.
Mario! It's an emergency! Mario! Get out of bed!
Luigi! Is it a week later already?
Quick! Toad's been kidnapped by Koopa!
Why do we
Toad?
care?
Little Toad?
Yes, and you know what we're going to do, don't you?
Write a strongly worded letter to the Mushroom Times in the morning.
You got 10 minutes.
I wish a Dirk Drainhead were here. He'd know what to do.
Anybody else notice that picture that Mario drew?
Dirk Drainhead holding.
I assume a plunger. Or a
Probably, yeah.
Good God, that looks like it would fit just at home and DeviantArt.
Like
You obviously have a high opinion of them. Anyway, Vernon.
8 minutes later.
Okay, princess, we have to wake Mario. This could get ugly.
Mario?
Is it me or does her face look really weird in that panel?
Dear God, Mario's got some really bad jaundice now.
Yeah, it's probably the scan because it looks normal in my book.
I'm not sure what you're talking about with the jaundice, though, actually.
His eyes are yellow.
Oh, I see.
Typical sign of liver poisoning.
You're mistaken, my friend. I am Dirk Drainhead.
Not again!
This has happened before.
This is Mario. He is always going a loopy. He is always getting into the weed.
A stalwart fungus needs my help.
I say go deeper on that voice since he's sleep talking and thinking
Okay.
he's this Drainhead guy.
30
Luigi,
streams.
can I talk to you a second?
I'll go for the.
Mario sometimes
Go,
sleepwalks
voice.
and thinks he's a Dirk Drainhead, then disappears for hours.
That's terrible. We'd better keep him locked up for his own good.
No problem. I am completely blind, and there's no way that Mario's smart enough to sneak out of that room.
Mario!
Wow.
Mario!
Our Anon person decided to submit 30 streams.
I'm really curious how he managed to do them all at once.
The
Maybe he's
power of
written a
botting.
program to do it. I don't know.
Presumably he has.
True.
Dirk Drainhead, action plumber, shall seek out the enemy.
Someone really doesn't like us or something.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't know why they keep doing it. It's really dumb, and it's really easy to deal with.
I don't
Well,
bother caring why.
This is
I've
the
already
first
made up
time
my
that-
mind that the reason why is they're just a gigantic faggot.
Well, yes, but I'm curious as to what. I'd still like to know more explanation.
You
for
want to know
why.
the motivation for them being a gigantic faggot? Well,
Pretty much,
I can't
yes.
really help you on that.
I would like to know
Some
who
of them
it
are
is,
just born that way.
because I have a suspicion that it's probably somebody we know or we've seen before in chat.
Oh, probably.
So
Maybe
yeah, I would like to know who.
it's like maybe Nuke Snipe or something. Maybe Zubity.
I don't think it's Zubity.
Zubity seems to be a pretty cool guy mostly. And
He
Nuke
just
Snipe,
does weird things.
yeah, Nuke Snipe, he does not seem smart enough to pull something like this off. Or
Chillest is the only one who we know might potentially be able to do it.
Well, question. Wouldn't it be as simple as just opening 30 tabs, putting different names into the submit stream, and then waiting until you set up all 30 to click submit stream?
If there was no spam filter.
Yeah, plus you would have to click on all of those.
That might be a simple solution to at least
No,
slow it down.
not a CAPTCHA. I hate
Oh,
those
shut up,
things.
squirrels. CAPTCHA's fine.
I can never
Oh,
do
wait.
them right.
Dyslexia doesn't really help with captchas. That's true.
I suppose, but aren't you?
We really
featured,
should
Squirrel?
add. You really should add Squirrel to the list of actual streamers. So he doesn't
Yeah,
have to
get him
keep generating.
featured.
I think he is in the featured streamers list. Let me check.
Well, I can automatically start whenever I do on
Yeah, see-
XSplit.
Then you don't have to worry about the captcha. So hey,
Exactly.
problem solved.
Yeah, Squirrel's Twitch stream is on the featured stream list.
And Frosty makes a good point there.
Script kitty needs to get spanked.
But yeah, so
What?
the thing I was going to mention is that this was the first time where it did actually have an effect. It bumped off the people who had been on the streamers list.
Huh.
The few remaining who were on the submitted streamers list.
Huh.
So
They'll
they
just
actually
have to
managed
submit a stream again. It's
Exactly.
not
So it's-
entirely hard.
No,
Control
it's
F.
minorly annoying, that's all.
Yes.
Yeah. They actually managed to do something, but it was just very minorly
Hmm.
inconvenient.
It'd be like if somebody had decided to launch an attack on your house, and the only thing that they made you do was have to get up and turn a switch back on or something.
It's
Yeah.
more like
so basically Jehovah Witnesses.
It's more like they're like squirting a
Wow.
really tiny squirt gun through the window, and so you just get up and close the window.
Indeed.
And
Yeah, and
sending a
it's like
towel
one-
down to dry up the spot.
Exactly.
Anyways, Princess, your line.
Wow, he's almost to the horizon.
Well, the line's been read already. I don't have to say it now. Luigi? Wow, he's almost to the horizon.
Okay, this is a problem, but not a big one.
Just wait.
Mario can't possibly get it up while he is in this state.
What?
Well, it's
What?
not
I
a big
don't
a
think
problem.
that was the line.
Mario is talking.
I'm waiting for Mario to read his line.
You button pushers are gonna taste some of Action Dirks. Sorry. You button pushers are going to taste some Action Dirks on the case. That's,
How does Mario's voice
Weird.
change?
Action Dirk sounds
he
like.
thinks he's somebody else.
But this guy never doesn't have a voice that he could
Well,
possibly
I don't know.
emulate.
We should
How do you
have-
know? Maybe there's a cartoon show.
We
Probably.
should have seen
Yeah,
this
you've never-
coming.
You never imagined a voice while you were reading a book or a comic or something?
Yes, I have, but I can never do them.
I don't think his feet are on his arm. Responding to Tiger in the chat.
Okay. We should have seen this coming. He's been hiding his Dirk comics all over the castle.
Wow, he's
And-
not really very subtle about hiding that shit, is he?
Suddenly,
He's
I
got
hope
a
they
problem.
don't find my Dirk stash.
these are
It's like
clearly
it's
got a
like
problem.
he wants to be able to jerk off at every possible room in the castle at a moment's notice.
I don't think he does that.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Man. He's just a really avid fan.
Oh.
Just a really
Not
avid
doing-
fan. Reads it at every
Alright,
possible
good.
moment.
Excuse me, I need to go find some bleach to pour on my brain.
Why? You think you have some problem with a masturbating in all of the rooms at the castle?
A better
DuckTales,
question
the
would be
theme
what
song is
room
good.
hasn't he masturbated in?
The DuckTales theme song's really good brain bleach. Try that.
I think he may not have masturbated in one of the upstairs bathrooms.
I don't get this.
What?
Don't worry, we're fine if Mario doesn't think he's rescuing Dirk's a teenage comedic sidekick Snaky. What?
Oh, snaky, 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 snaky. It's all my fault. Something. What?
What the fuck?
Here's the plan. You attack from the front, and I'll attack from the rear.
That's what she said.
Why are they saying that when they're both behind him?
God.
Whoa, what the hell?
Okay. If I don't rescue you, Snaky, I'll never plunge again.
What the fuck?
Just a question. Just out of a question, what's Plan B?
Luigi, is Dirk smarter than Mario?
Well, almost everyone is. It's not really that hard. He does have a tendency to slam his head into every possible thing.
It's that bomb. It did it.
Except that's false.
You understand, my dire yet tragic foes. It is not you that I am personally going after. This is really blurry.
Yeah, it's
Not
sort of-
really.
Bigger
blurry to
things
me.
are at stake here. With awesome power comes better than average responsibility. Suffering, the question of my purpose, I must struggle on.
He's rambling like I do.
He'll talk like this all day if you let him.
I like how all of the things in the Mushroom Kingdom are used to this.
And also, what the hell even are those enemies? Are they from Super Mario
Shock
Bros. 2? I
Dash
can't remember
Sparks.
those very
I
well.
think they're Sparkies.
You have a
Sparks.
problem with the fact that everybody's used to Mario losing his mind? Hell, I'm used to you.
This wouldn't happen if he read
Or, no, they're amps.
Baroness Blue Blood.
Well, no, the amps are supposed to
You're not going to recite the last issue again, are you? Why is every single person in this castle except for me completely obsessed with dumb shit?
Oh, whatever. Whatever, Luigi. I found your magazines of chopper chicks in Helltown under your bed.
I only have
Actually
those
sounds
four of
funny.
the articles.
I only read them for the advertisements.
I only
No,
read them
fuck
for
at the
gratuitous
advertisements.
pornography.
I actually got that from a real movie. There's a movie called Chopper Chicks in Zombie Town. Anyway, moving on.
You
Sounds
should
BS.
stream it.
Oh, God. If I can find it. I haven't seen that movie in ages. Anyway, this reminds me. Mario's having some friends over next week.
Look out, princess! Ahead!
Oh, we're gonna tell the Koopa that we've been telling. Hold on. Let me zoom in. This is really blurry.
Not that blurry.
We're going to Koopa, and we're telling.
No, it's kind of blurry for me, too.
Your brother's in a big trouble now if he doesn't play fair. I got a paper cut. Wanna see?
Exactly how much trouble are we in with Koopa?
You know, it's going to be real hard smoothing out this finish.
Why is there a shark? There's never been a shark in Mario.
Also,
Well,
good
no,
to see that
actually,
the princess
Mario
has her
Galaxy
priorities
has.
straight.
There has been sharks in Mario.
I assume she's commenting about the amount of damage
There was a shark in
Mario's
Mario
actually
RPG.
inflicting.
Well, I thought from
What the fuck
So
is
what-
this?
from the way she's like taking a look at that like broken bridge thing, I thought she was talking about that.
Nintendo clothing.
Huh? Okay, the whatever Tiger just posted, it's not coming
Oh.
up for me.
Back when having holes in your knees was in fashion.
Ah, the source of the exploding knees meme.
What?
Yep.
What where are
Exploding
you guys
knees.
looking at this?
Where? What?
You never seen the exploding knees?
No.
No, I've seen that, but what do you
I have never
where are
actually
you
seen
guys looking at?
And chat.
In the chat.
Tiger posted a picture.
Yeah, okay, well it's not
I don't understand the exploding knees though, because I've never
his,
seen it.
his picture
It's
is
that
not
kid,
loading for
and
me.
he has explosions where his knees are, and it says exploding knees.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm saying
That's the whole
Anyway.
thing.
Okay,
As Mario-
simple enough.
Also,
I'm
there
a
was
bit
never-
embarrassed about this.
Mario, my father was turned into a spider. Don't try to top me on this.
When did that happen?
I'm
We must
assuming
have
Mario
missed the
3.
comic.
Oh.
Wow, even Sega didn't have this much cool shit that you could buy. Those glasses, however, look exceptionally stupid.
Squirrel, where are you seeing this? Like what
It's in
In
the
the
stream
image.
chat.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Gandris,
On
we
a
know it didn't
cracker.
load for you, but just assume that that's the image we're talking about.
Bear
Also,
Candris.
he just linked it in a way that you should be able to click on it now.
Okay. Jeez, sorry for.
My friend, violence is not the answer. The first man to raise a fist was the first one to run out of ideas.
Fortunately, it's female, so that's not a problem. Well, or at least it wants
Well,
to be female.
depending on which game manual you
Well,
were
it
reading.
wants to be female. We'll put it that way.
What are you talking about?
Birdo.
Birdo.
The original Mario 2
left. Watch that third step. It's seducing.
Lulu.
I don't know what that means.
It means the same thing as doozy.
You know, haven't you ever heard, watch that first step as a real Lulu?
Nope.
You need to watch more Looney Tunes.
I'm from the 90s, and I have seen quite a lot of Looney Tunes, but unfortunately that.
This is the moment Snakey depends on me the most. I'll not fail him, or my name isn't Dirk Drainhead.
Yeah, so when my pal Mario comes, you'll be sorry. Oh, I'm sure you're already sorry due to how my voice is, but you'll be even more sorry when Mario gets here.
Thank you for pointing out the joke.
Oh, I'm already sorry. I'm sorry I haven't eaten you hours ago.
You really think eating me will actually make me shut up? It'll just mean I'm even closer to your ears.
I don't think that's how
If I bite your
the
head
human
off.
body works.
I can speak without my body attached. It's a gift that all us toads have. It's our natural defense mechanism.
Then how about I just smash you into the armchair?
We can also speak when smashed. Our
But Mario-
only defense against predators is annoying the crap out of them with this voice.
You know what? When Mario gets here, I'm putting you down his pants.
Oh, Belle.
Whoa!
I didn't even hear what you said, and apparently it's literally causing somebody to choke to death.
I said,
Breathe, bird brain, breathe!
I think I just murdered someone.
That was Candris.
Well, congratulations. We found People's Exhibit A.
Anyway, what I said was, when Mario gets here, I'm putting you down his pants.
Okay. And that apparently killed Candris. So,
Wait.
who is going to be voicing... Oh, I guess he didn't have one in this. Oh, he does. The king does show up, so who's going to be voicing
That would
the
be
king now that-
Candris.
No, Candris just
kingdom-
passed away. Didn't you hear him?
The kingdom's most wanted is on the tube, and I want to catch. And what I want to catch Dad. What time is it?
It's plunging time. Release.
No, Dad,
Snake.
no!
No, Mario, no!
Oh,
Yeah.
Sneaky!
Get ready, Toad. You're going down those britches. I think that's you, kid.
Stand back, Snakey. This is not your battle.
Please don't call me Sneaky. That sounds like a nickname for your penis.
And considering you already look like one, yeah.
That's a kind of name that might stick.
Oh boy.
Breathe, Candris, breathe. In through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth.
We might not be able. We might not ever hear from
Vernon?
Candris ever again.
Vernon, just go on.
Several hours later, cold, wet, hungry, and annoyed, Luigi and the princess slink back to the castle.
When did they get wet?
I don't
It
believe
rained.
it. I don't believe it. Koopa was nowhere to be found.
I don't care about Koopa. Where are my on Toadie?
And what is this in my pants?
We'll go back in the morning and.
Yours!
Okay. Alright.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Yeah. The Land of the Dead's pretty interesting. I'll tell you all about it later.
Is it like the Shadow Realm? Because if it is, that sucks.
What the fuck happened now, Sylvie?
I think he just wants to do something on, like... I don't know.
Whatever. Fine.
Okay, let's see. Oh, King, finally. I say, frankly, Mario scares me. He's a spooky.
Is it me, or do I detect milk film on this glass?
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Tiger, shh. Sophie just regained himself.
Wait. When did...
That's a glass! It is the one that Mario uses to keep us from making too much of a mess in the castle!
God, I'm going to kill you, Belle.
Also, panel 4. A big lipped alligator moment.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Look at that face!
Luigi has seen some shit.
I'm not talking about that, I'm talking about the face on Koopa!
That's panel 5. He was talking about panel 4.
Yes, I know! Panel 4 has the face on Koopa!
Zeta, I have no idea what that
Yeah,
means.
we're on
Oh,
the
you're
next
talking
page now,
about
Phil.
the next page.
Yes,
Okay.
we are.
Maybe you should read a line from this page.
I'm waiting
Arc
for Arc.
His head also is
Daddy,
surprisingly
why is
elastic.
Cooper serving us grape sodas with little paper umbrellas?
He's a detail-oriented.
He's being nice to make up for all the trouble he caused. Used to cause.
Right. Just keep that nut with the plunger away from me.
Again, extendo
Stay
head.
in line or this plunger will have...
Joke aborted.
Waiting for Kendra.
Oh, that...
That's the king
How's
talking
his
again.
face? It goes in and out and in and out.
Didn't even see that. Mario's done a good... what? Okay, that wasn't Foggerlinger at all. I say, Mario's done a good thing this time. The kingdom will finally get a lasting peace.
We have grown a lot of legumes, just so we can get the peas on Earth.
I smack you.
Shouldn't we tell Koopa that Mario's asleep? It's a wrong to lie.
I can live with that. Look, Toadstool, world peace is okay, but I'm missing the kingdom's most wanted.
You're right. Yeesh. Wooster. Fetch the Royal TV. Wait, that wasn't... You know what, whatever.
Why do you have a television that looks like your subjects, King? What the fuck is up with your decorative sense? This feng shui is fucking terrible.
Wow,
I can just
Bowser just thinks it's adorable, though.
Wow,
Holy
Koopa
shit.
seems more civilized now, Daddy.
That's what I meant by the big-lipped alligator moment.
What?
In just a few more years, he might learn to eat with utensils.
You sound just like my mother.
I can also imagine that as he's wheeling the TV in, it kind of
While
sounds like...
trying to attract a mate, the King Koopa will sometimes inflate his throat sac.
Right.
Yo, Kingy,
Yeah.
do your thingy.
Okay, what the hell happened? Where did... Oh. Okay, there it is. Right. Frankly, Mario was more useful asleep than awake. Thanks, Mario.
Irk.
Now you're starting to slip into some sort of weird cross between Wario and the King.
Yeah, I know.
So it's like Foghorn Leghorn and Wario combined. Foghorn Wario.
I said Mario.
I don't know why I'm doing that.
Pay attention when I talk to you, boy. Money.
You might have just damaged my voice from the rest of the night already. I say what happened.
Ark.
I think you just woke up Mario. He was sleepwalking.
Where am I?
Mario captured me single-handedly in his sleep.
Well, kinda.
Oh my!
Yeah,
Look
Mario's
into
like,
my face.
Why is Toad in my pants? I'm leaving. I can't believe I blew my whole afternoon with you guys.
That phrasing.
Hi, Princess. Hi, Luigi. Hi, Koopa.
Hey, is a Koopa supposed to be here?
So, when are you going to rescue Toadie from my pants?
The next time I'm kidnapped, you dick!
Hey, you're the one who was there. Slam, 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 slam.
Bam.
Guys? Guys! Well, when the going gets tough, be tough, read the Grainhead for another 72 hours. Woohoo!
Wow, he's gonna masturbate on the king's throne.
You say that like it's the first time.
It's the 70th time.
You know, the stone on this throne used to be gray. Now it's more white.
Next up is another one-shot.
Oh, goody.
One shots in the context of the masturbation is not the best choice of phrasing.
Well,
We
you're the
have-
only one that would make the connection.
I'll be right back. I need to go drill a hole in my brain.
Well, don't do that. That'll just bring you more pain.
It is Princess 1.
Okay.
Swan.
Oh god, I don't like that name. That means I'm gonna be
What
a
the
lot.
hell
I
voice
believe
should
we've
Flurry
read this.
have?
What?
No, wait, we
Yeah, I
read
could
the
have
last
sworn
one.
we read this one.
No, it was the one where she's like, "Call me Muffin."
But this is a different one, I think.
But so wait, we read Princess 2 before Princess 1?
Yep.
Yeah, apparently whoever named this kind of got it backwards.
Huh. Okay.
What can you do, though?
That would be trsrockin.com.
Ah, indeed.
Apparently, he's not so rockin'.
Dear Princess Toadstool. Okay. So who wants to be Flurry?
Hey, it's one of those mushroom one of those snow
The
guys.
Flurries from Mario 2, yeah.
I'll try.
I'm a pretty neat guy for a fella made of snow. My shoes are always shined, my shirt's always tucked in, and even my hair is perfect. But I can't walk down the street without some clown yelling, "Hey, Frosty! Nice dandruff!" Or "Can I buy you a Head and Shoulders snow cone?" They don't understand. I'm a snowman. Those speckles on my shoulders aren't dandruff, they're flakes. They're snowflakes. How can I clean up this mess? Sincerely, Flurry of Mushroomland.
Wait, he wears a shirt?
Sure.
He has hair?
Only when he's out on the town.
Apparently.
Flurry, I really have to scratch my head over this one, but here's what I think. Your real friends will ignore your dandruff. Oops, I mean snowflakes. And if a stranger insults you, just give him the cold shoulder.
Blow dry your hair?
Yeah, just melt my sideburns.
Okay, this is a letter from Triclyde,
Ooh.
Who is Triclyde?
the three-headed snake.
Oh, that
Dear Princess Toadstool, we hope you won't think we're hogging all the advice, but we have 3 questions. Number 1, we know we're not the handsomest guys in the world. Do you think cosmetic surgery might help? Number 2, although we're not very good looking now, things may improve. So how about dinner next Thursday? And number 3, last, if we take a princess to dinner and a movie, are we expected to pay for popcorn too? Sincerely, Triclyde.
Dear Triclyde, let me answer each of your heads or questions separately. Answer number 1, maybe. Answer number 2, no. Answer number 3, yes. But no thanks. Times 3.
Let's see.
Okay, so who wants to be a
bomb? I'll be the bomb.
Okay, is it only me, but does anybody else actually kind of find bob-ombs to be kind of cute?
I'm
Bob-ombs
pretty
are
sure
adorable.
literally every single thing in Mario is cute. I don't think anything that has been in Mario has been non-cute.
What about blargs?
No,
Which
blargs
type
are
of
pretty-
blarg? Because there have been different blargs.
The ones with the lopsided eyes.
I'd say they're pretty cute in their own weird way.
Yeah, they're. Yeah, I don't know. All right.
How about Wart?
I don't even recall which one Wart was.
Wart
Wart's
was
the
the
final
main
boss
villain.
in Mario
Giant
2.
frog guy
Yeah, he
that's
was-
Toad
Toad guy.
And you gotta
He was
throw
the-
vegetables into his mouth.
He was the bad
kind
guy.
of cute-ish.
All right.
He had a cute little clown on his head.
Dear Princess Toadstool, I don't have a problem, but everyone else does. If I go to a party, somebody calls the bomb squad. If I get a flat tire, some jerk always yells, "Hey, why don't you just blow it up?" And then I blow it up. But hey, I'm a bomb. It's my nature. How can I get people, and mushrooms, to accept me for what I am? Sincerely, Bomb. P.S. If I don't like your answer, I'm going to explode!
Dear Bomb, Fish, don't blow this out of proportion. Have you considered having a longer fuse installed? And if you ever feel a real explosion coming on, relaxing in any convenient body of water will work wonders.
So basically, she's giving him the advice to take a cold shower when he feels like he's about to explode too quickly. Good advice.
Princess Toadstool tackles your tough topics of total truthfulness. Till next time, toodaloo!
Well, I guess he's giving him advice not to blow things out of proportion, and
How to
I've
prevent
always
himself
wondered.
from premature exploding.
I've always wondered, are Bonsai Bills and Bob-ombs, are they essentially just living suicide bombers, or do they explode and kind of come back to life, kind of like a Voltorb?
Well,
they blow up and they're done.
no, I don't think they are, because if Paper Mario is anything to go by, they
Yeah, I
seem
was
to be able
going
to
to
come
say.
back again.
But it might be depending on whether it's...
We've
like,
got capture now.
You have that for your party members, but they doesn't really seem like that's... Well,
Most of the Bob-ombs that are friendly are pink, though, and those are the ones
There's
that seem
only-
to be able to explode
Well,
but not die.
Well, there's
Okay,
only
well-
one that's pink. The other ones seem to be able to explode and not die too.
yeah...
And you
the
had that
NPCs,
pirate like sea-faring one in Thousand Year Door who was also able to do it.
Bobbery.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, but
It seems
Next-
like they just can do it. It's just, in most cases, as enemies, they aren't allowed to do that because that would make it impossible to get rid of them.
yeah.
And then there's that weird aspect in which we have a female Bob-omb.
How is that weird?
This is like a level 7 nerd debate.
Out of how many levels?
1
10.
1 to 10. This is totally
Oh,
on the
come on, man. There's
This is
way
totally unfair.
nerdier we could be. This barely counts as like a 5 on the nerd scale. We could don't even make me get started on the maximum nerdiness we could be doing.
Maximum nerd. Oh, God.
Yes, like Crisis.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Oh God, Frosty, that's great.
That's funny. I don't care who you are, it's funny right there.
That's amazing.
Next up is HS in the one-shots. Koopa's high school yearbook.
Huh.
HS.
Okay.
S.
Koopa's High School. Is that the name of it?
Koopa was a nerd.
What's the name of this one shot?
A Dalek, what equipment do they have in order to help fight against the Dalek?
What was the name of this one shot?
HS.
And that is not really readable.
They both have the same type of weaponry. It's just Picard has more advanced
You have
weaponry.
to. You have to
Yes,
zoom
but I
in
want to know
for
what
it.
equipment they're actually given in order to do the battle.
We're not gonna bother to read most of this, are we?
Yes,
No.
but Kirk
I can't
could do
read
a
it.
better, poorly choreographed fight scene.
With a Dalek? Come on, dude. That'd be like punching your hand against solid steel.
And it would,
And then Kirk would have sex with it.
yes.
Damn Kirk, he would fucking win.
Ejaculate! Ejaculate! I'm sorry.
Don't apologize for that. That was good. Okay, now I have to see if Rule 34 has Daleks.
Oh, of course they
no,
do.
Bill, please.
That's-
For the love of God, don't.
That's not a.
Yes, they do.
That's not really a question that you have to ask.
Well,
How
yes,
is
but I want
that
to see how
possible?
many they have too.
I don't even want to know how that's possible.
I can link you some if you want.
No.
Don't.
Activating suction grips.
Well, he has a point.
Let's see, they have only 2 pages worth, so not that many.
Well, what could you do with them?
They have
What
arms on
could
them. There's
you
plenty you can
do
do with
with them?
things which
Come
have
on.
arms sticking on.
They could like put little attachments on their laser guns.
Exactly. They have a whole bunch of little knobs on them that you could put attachments on all of.
Yeah,
Plus,
Clark,
they got like little tentacle arms inside. You can do
Picard
wonders with
got
that.
his
Yeah,
ass
exactly.
kicked by.
Yeah, but that's not a Dalek. That's whatever the creature is.
So the creature inside it is a Dalek.
It is a Dalek.
Well, there's also the human ones.
Those were just for one episode.
Hey, CSC.
And
Anyway,
what they
let's move
used
on
to be
past
before
this
they
yearbook
became
shit.
Daleks.
Because this yearbook
They
is
weren't Daleks
unreadable
back
and
then.
stupid. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, we can't even read this one.
So what's
I
the
can
next thing
read
after
most
this,
of it.
Vern?
I've zoomed in as far as I can go. I can't read it either.
I think
I,
I'm
c-
going
I
to
can
go
actually
to.
read most of this. I
I
can see
think I'm
most of
going
this.
to call it a
Well,
night.
congratulations, you have eyes that see things that aren't there.
Anyway,
I'm
so what's the
tired.
next one, Fern?
And it's already 1 o'clock.
I have special eyes.
Well,
Well,
Ark wants to end it. What do you guys think?
My
Uh,
grand.
Well, I guess.
I'm
that-
not really that
works.
tired, but of course I'm in a very different time zone.
I
We've
mean,
done 2
You guys can
comics.
do
I'm
stuff
I'm
not
on
that
it.
tired
tired.
either, but I do have to work tomorrow, so.
You guys
there's
can
that.
Having
more
to
comics
work
around
is
me,
a
or
big draw towards the bed.
I'll go play
Yeah.
tabletop or something.
But I mean,
I have to go to
I'll-
bed
I'll-
by 11:30, otherwise the internet gets turned off. And yes, they're now enforcing that again to the letter.
Well, all you need to do is work out how to make it so that trying to turn off the internet doesn't actually work.
I have contemplating actually hacking them and making sure that they can't get internet either, so they know how it feels like.
Well, all you need to do is just hack the thing and make it so that their
I
quotas
would
don't
just
work.
make plans to move out. Making vendettas against your parents isn't that good, but
Well, no, just make it
if
so
you're
that they're...
sick of their rules, just find
The
a way to get
simpler
out of there.
thing, though, is just make it so that their control doesn't actually do what it's intended to do, and thus you don't have a problem.
Oh, they just unplug the router and then hide it.
So then they have no internet either.
Wow, that's like what my parents did when I was freaking 17 and 16.
What?
Except you are
And
neither.
yet, I'm the only one that gets up at 6:30 in the morning. They don't.
Well, clearly you
I
need to
got
make
up at
sure that they're...
6:30 in the morning after going to bed at 3. Remember that night?
No.
We were streaming with Zeta. Tabletop Simulator, Cards
Yeah,
Against
that was-
Humanity.
That was just a
Yeah,
couple
it's
of
like
nights ago.
Oh, you guys were
Oh, that
playing
one.
Cards Against Humanity?
Oh yeah, it was
Yes.
freaking great.
Yes, the most screwed up version of Cards vs. Humanity you can
I
imagine.
never left.
We
that.
had the
How did I
furry
miss
deck
that?
and the 4chan deck in there.
Kendris, if you were there that night,
You would have
You wouldn't
died.
you would have
Been
had
there.
your regular problem.
Basically, we had the 4chan deck
Yeah, dude.
and the furry deck in there at the same time.
You wouldn't
I
have
didn't
So,
left-
even realize
we-
there
we
was a
got-
4chan deck.
And we had the furry deck too, so we had things like 2 knots.
You wouldn't last 5 minutes.
Two
We
knots.
also got the best card very early,
That
so we
represents
had
a seat,
firing
seat
a
that you
rifle
could go
into
on
the air while
water.
being balls deep in a hog.
Yeah. By the way, we need to do that again sometime.
Which is, I have to say, is the best card in that game, hands down.
Well, the Glenn Beck one was also a really good one.
Yes, that is pretty amazing
yeah.
too.
And of course, we had the. We had a lot of different ones. Both.
Oh yes, firing
topic-
rifle in the air while balls deep in a squealing hog. I forgot that bit.
We had both topics and answers,
Anyway.
many of them, about both dragon cocks and dragon dildos.
Yes, we had both of them.
And one of them
Okay.
that quite literally referenced baddragon.com.
Oh, that was like
Need I
one of
say
the
more?
best things we've done in a long time.
What is baddragon.com? Let's
When
find
did
it. Oh
you
my
guys
god!
do that? That actually sounds like it'd be fun to join once.
Okay, then let's do that tonight. I'm pretty
If
sure
you
I have
won't
Cards
die.
Against Humanity.
You guys are gonna do that when I'm leaving? You fuckers.
Well,
You don't have
no,
to leave.
I'm not
You can't
thinking.
stay
I'm
here.
thinking not tonight because, like I said, I do have to
No,
work
it had
at
some.
some
It had
point,
something
but
to do with it. It had something to do
No,
with
not
it.
the shower
That's
hook.
from-
The eye spiders thing.
Wait, what?
It was the
Except
eye
head
spiders
crabs.
Glenn Beck card.
Except head crabs.
I don't remember what the card was.
Anyway,
entirely.
even
was that
I was
one you
actually
kept
getting rather
going
nervous
on
of the
about?
topics we were getting because they could be clearly heard by everyone in the room
Explosive
and
shits
outside the
or
room.
something?
A lot of
Fiery
topics
poops.
that I'm trying to
Fiery
find.
poop.
The Trump
Fiery
card
poops.
and dead babies.
Oh,
Of course, dead babies.
Yeah, we had a couple of dead babies, yeah. And Poodles and Hats, the movie.
And then Zeta shenanigans, messing with cards.
Ah, yes, here it was. Glenn Beck convulsively vomiting as a brood of crab spiders hatches in his brain and erupts from his tear ducts.
Oh, that one's
Yep.
funny.
Never. You know what? Never mind. Let's do it tonight. I'm not going to sleep after that one.
Oh, I will only be able
Oh,
to
God.
be on for 30 minutes, but let's just hurry it then.
Sure. Let me get the thing up.
Also, I started Bastion the other day, and thank you for that, Beld.
You
I
say
think I'm
30
gonna stream
minutes,
it.
huh?
I think I'm
it's
gonna
not,
stream it.
it's not
supposed to be a
Bastion, it's
great
just
game.
Bastion.
Bastion.
I've always heard that's a great game, but I've never played it myself.
It is a great game. I've already gotten about maybe 25% through it, and I just started playing today.
Oh, really?
Okay, I guess I
The
can
game's
go
pretty
for
good.
30 minutes
The
to another
music-
hour.
In my opinion, the music is what makes it.
Yes, big
music?
time.
If it didn't have the music, it wouldn't be half as good.
But I am
Now, I
a-
don't know if this one has... I think this one probably has both of the decks in it as well, because the number of cards seems about right, maybe?
But-
Its
But I'll have to
storyline is
double check on
also
the
kind
workshop
of
to see if it's the right one.
loose. Its storyline is kind of loose.
Let me go to the workshop and search for
So we're gonna play Cards Against Humanity, huh?
Yes.
Apparently,
I think I picked up the gist of how to play it with that, just from what little bit I watched. So
Okay,
Not
here
to
we
be-
are. Here's the other one. I think I was subscribed to the wrong one. So let me subscribe to the one which makes sure it has the furry deck and the other one as well.
Not to
there's
be
really
mean to Glenn Beck, but
I want to
I'd
make sure that
hope
we
something
go
really
as close.
nasty.
We come as close to breaking the crap out of
What'd
Canvas
you
as
say,
possible.
Squirrel?
not to be mean to Glenn Beck because I'm naturally a pacifist, but I want Glenn Beck to suffer in a very humiliating way. He's a
Why?
moron.
I would like to ask, who is Glenn Beck? I guess I should be knowing that to know why
Very,
you.
very, very.
He's an
He's a
outspoken-
conservative radio talk show host.
he's an outspoken conservative talk show host who
If he was any more right, he would have to be religious.
He is religious.
he is religious.
Okay, Cards Against Humanity is loading with all of the expansions.
That said, honestly, Squirrel, and careful what you say because you never know who might be a fan of somebody. He makes a lot more sense than some of the talk show hosts out there.
Who the fuck is dragging their mic on the ground?
Not me.
Not me.
What? That
Wow, that milliseconds. I've never seen it that fast.
no.
What?
My millisecond per ratio.
Ping.
My ping.
Your millisecond per ratio? Yes. Okay. That's the words and how they mean.
when it says something stupid, because I will say something stupid. It's only a matter of time.
The milliseconds per ratio. Yes, that is how the words work. And the
Either
game
wa-
is Midnight Crew and fuck everything is the password.
Either
Get your butt in
way,
here,
Same
Sylvie.
as usual.
It's
Okay.
less than 100, and that is awesome.
Get the hell in here, both Sylphie and Fowl. And
I'm
Ark.
on my way. Don't get your panties in a twist.
And
Or your
also,
twist in
yeah,
the panties, whichever.
That's just
Don't
without
forget that
spaces,
it's-
right?
My
Don't forget
milliseconds are
that
so
it's
fast.
the
Vernon beat me to blue. That makes me sad.
don't forget that it's
Oh,
deck 2
damn.
in dealing.
Somebody beat-
Yes.
I also can't see anything except a black screen, so.
Damn, I wanted blue too.
Aha,
oh
green.
wait, somebody took pink already too.
Yes.
Yeah,
If
that's
the
me.
password is fuck it
God
all.
damn it!
Fuck
Fuck
everything.
One word. That's important.
One word, lowercase.
Fine, I'll be purple then.
Beld, instead of bouncing the cards, or no,
I'm
that's
not
cool, that's
doing
fine.
that. What are you talking about?
It
Who's
took
doing
me a
that?
second, and I corrected myself. Shut up.
I still can't see anything, so.
All right, let me
And
grab
yet-
my mouse.
You're not doing that, and yet you're also not changing the table.
But the table should be big enough for this, I think.
Yeah, there's only 5 of us. 6. 6 of us.
Seven.
Your math is bad. It's 7.
I'm sorry. I don't count the original. I don't count the host. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
Hang on. I'm going to exit back out and reload in because I'm not seeing anything.
Okay,
I see
now
everything.
Why would that be confusing?
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself
Bro.
a drink.
Now I gotta wait.
How
for
is the
my
idea of a computer
mouse
having 8
to-
cores ridiculous?
Just take 2 4-core computers and put them together.
Yeah.
Actually, yes. They put
Yeah,
two
I
CPUs
was
on
being
the
serious,
same.
but I was saying it in a very silly tone.
I see. Yeah, but that is actually what they do. They put 2 chips on the same motherboard. Boom.
Yeah.
And Crunk, I also have an 8-core processor. It's really...
Well,
it's
high
done very
threading doesn't
cheap
quite
now.
count. Hyper threading is still technically 4 cores. They just act as 8.
Okay, I'm still not seeing anything except a black screen and little mouse cursors.
Oh, you see
huh.
nothing?
Nothing.
try-
It's as in it's black.
Press spacebar.
Okay, and it's centered on me.
Can you see things now?
No,
Try disconnecting and reconnecting.
I did.
Try reloading
never-
the whole game and maybe verifying the installation.
I've never seen that happen before, or heard
Yeah.
that happen before.
Who's
That's pretty dumb, Crunk.
putting Snaky in a bunch over and over?
I don't know.
Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Yes. Next, install.
Today's
Yes.
insanity of the Potion-Manic Squirrel is brought to you in part by Red's Apple Ale. I'm gonna get drunk.
What are you babbling about? Install, Sylvie? Sylvie.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
installing?
Hi, what's going on?
I'm
Sylvie?
reinstalling Tabletop.
Why? I said disconnect
Installation
and
wasn't
reconnect.
verified?
I did try disconnecting and reconnecting and did nothing, remember, Fernan?
That just sounds weird. You're weird.
So I'm just reinstalling. It's already at
Okay.
10%.
I said verify the installation, not reinstall. Verify would be to check if you do need to reinstall, which would basically say whether or not that would help any.
Yeah, mostly they are, but there's no need to make up the 8 cores thing.
Huh?
My computer has 6 physical cores and 12 hyper-threading cores, so it's not hard.
Mine only has 4.
I don't even know how many mine has. Laptop, so probably doesn't have
Probably
very
one.
many.
I think his computer has negative cores.
Gandrus,
That's how
if
my
yours
old
has-
one used to be.
If yours has more than one, Gandrus, I would be amazed.
Well, I'm going to find
It has
out.
it has an Apple core. A
Nice.
literal
Well, that
Apple
explains
core.
the smell and all the ants coming from it. Okay.
Well, that's why it's so buggy.
Oh, that's a knee slapper right there.
Beld,
You're
I
a
can't
funny,
actually
funny
hate you
monkey.
for that one. That one was actually pretty good.
You're a funny monkey there, Beld.
Wait, system properties. That's what I'm looking for.
How are you going there, Sylvie?
Time to play some music.
Sylvie.
It's at 33%.
Oh, huh, look at that. It's actually a dual core.
Yeah, Pet
Ow.
Shop Boys.
Ow. Let go of my back. Let go of my back. Please let go of my back.
Cat attack.
Thank you.
And
if you
that's what
actually
happens when he. But that's basically his reaction to the woman shoving a computer into her uterus.
Shut up, Beld.
What is... Are you...
I'm now bleeding from along my spinal cord.
Oh, that's bad.
Thanks, Cat. I appreciate that.
Look, I have a little kitten, and she attacks me a lot, but that's because she's a kitten. Your cat or cats
So
are
your
actively
cat
trying
is
to kill
literally
you.
a pain in the back.
Side.
Yes.
Yes.
What? Yeah, your cat... Yeah.
My cat has a very unique way of getting my attention when she wants to be petted.
Hello,
No, but-
would you like me to stab you? Too bad.
Your cat reminds me of this farm cat that we used to it was a farm cat that we brought over
This is an
into our
interesting
house.
table.
We used to call it
This is
Psycho.
an awesome table.
I was to say the cat
Whoa,
the psycho.
whoa.
Yeah.
There's apparently a new table.
What?
Sail away, come
What?
sail away
Suddenly,
with me.
okay. How did that happen?
I changed the table. There's apparently a new one.
Come sail away with me.
Oh, that's pretty neat, actually.
Nobody asked for your solo.
That's right, Crunk. Love me or die. That's my cat.
I'm trying to find
Very, very.
that one Pet
Yeah,
Shop
Daddy.
Boys song that I really like.
Maybe you
And I'm
should.
sure Vernon will correct me on how to say that.
Maybe you should consider. Maybe you should consider making your cat into like burritos or something.
Oh no!
I'm
Murderous
afraid that
Catherine
if I
Pet.
tried, you guys would never hear from me again.
Beld, why did
Because I'm afraid that the cat would win.
And you would be the burrito.
Under frozen waffle.
Beld, sorry, what?
Oh, that's a neat table.
I cannot figure out why you would say that.
76.
Because his
Again,
cats tried to kill him.
You seem to have a rather limited scope of figuring out why people say things.
No,
I
It's
think they-
because he makes tasteless jokes. It's his
And also,
thing.
yeah, pretty much.
yeah, I know, but even Still,
There is
that's-
no more to it
Yeah,
beyond
there
that.
is literally
It's
no
a
more to it than
tasteless
that.
joke.
it,
That's it.
Yeah,
There
Well,
is
the
nothing
cat
beyond
I
might be
think-
quite tasty,
I-
though.
No,
think
they're
that
actually
goes-
pretty gamey.
I think that goes a little beyond taste list and more into serial killer level.
No, no, it
it's
doesn't.
Serial
just a
killer if
joke.
he's actually doing it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a joke, not a serious suggestion. Not a
no,
thing
No,
we
I
ever
know,
do.
but
No, I'm clearly
But what?
totally serious when I suggested he turn his cat into burritos. I'm
Well-
clearly 100%
No,
serious and
no,
not
I-
joking at all.
Build only
I'm
murders eardrums.
Yes,
Sarcasm
exactly.
bell.
The sarcasm belled. Yes.
Sarcasm belled.
Yes. Yes, Crunk. Yes, Crunk has the
I
right
think
way
we
to
should
phrase
rename
it.
it.
No,
Right.
Sylphie, you are the burrito. And then Sylphie was delicious.
oh, hey, that's no.
My sister got paid.
Oh, that's good.
Cool.
She got paid for working on Freedom Planet.
Okay.
I'm just
But-
a
So yeah,
regular,
if any of you
everyday
even know what
old
Freedom
guy.
Planet is, you'll be
Nothing
seeing her
special
sprite
about
work
them,
in the game when it's finished.
No, I don't know what Freedom Planet is.
Allow me to show you.
I'm just a
you
regular,
just-
everyday, normal guy.
So can you see
Nothing
the?
special
I
about
assume you
me,
can at least see the main
motherfucker.
menu of the game.
But he was
Okay.
able
What?
to join the game before.
Well, yeah,
Alright,
but
it's
Sylphie
all
has
reinstalled.
weird luck with games, so maybe he somehow managed to get the thing to connect without.
Maybe
being
he
able
got a virus through Steam.
to- Maybe.
Knowing Sylphie, you probably did.
Knowing Sylphie, he somehow managed to get a virus just from even being connected to Skype somehow.
I download some pretty weird and stupid looking Flash games from CD sites, and yet I don't get viruses.
Okay, so can you see things?
I see little mouse cursors
That's it.
and a black screen.
Goddamn.
That's
Fuck.
Freedom Planet.
Check your video settings.
See the characters, see the items, see the enemies. She's
Yeah.
made those.
Squirrel.
Who's made what?
I have
Well,
said
there-
exactly everything I see.
He was not
He's
talking
talking
about your
about-
stuff. He was talking about a game that his sister has done some sprite work
That's-
for.
Pretty awesome, actually.
Actually, I remember a lot of these characters existing before your sister joined the team.
It's true, but she's remastered them as given the order from Strife.
Well, that's pretty awesome.
This.
And quite a few of the sprites weren't finished too. She got paid $200.
For how much?
You there, Vernon?
That's not me.
For what is essentially about 3 different sprite characters. Which comes to about maybe 34 sheets.
So what are your graphic settings in the thing, Sylphie?
Hang on.
Just like put it
Yeah.
on low graphic settings or something.
That's what I'm trying.
I was gonna ask Squirrel, $200 for how many weeks?
Well, as for the weak problem, that's
Okay,
a little
I
bit.
see the ground now.
That's,
I see
that's
the
the part where it
background.
gets a little bit iffy.
Can you
And a
see
bunch
the
of my
table?
mouse.
Not
No.
anymore.
What?
It's back.
Okay, now I actually see things.
Hooray! Now we can deal the cards. Okay,
Anyway,
now
it
what's
took
the
quite a
card
wh-
actions?
It took quite a
Deal
while to get
deck
paid
to-
because we don't have any bank accounts or anything. So as you can imagine, it takes quite a bit to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that.
9.
How do you unlock the camera again?
Right.
It's
mouse.
not locked. Hit arrow keys, hit WASD, hold right click.
Everyone
and
has
move
10
camera,
cards, right?
Or hit the
okay,
question
there
mark.
we go.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, good.
What's this? Nice.
Hit question mark on your keyboard, and there are all the controls, every single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess I'll start, because might as well, and we can go...
I wonder if I can do this.
And then we go Archelon Squirrel around that way.
Okay, you might have to explain the rules. I was not paying attention at all.
Okay, so what
during
happens is
Gospel.
we draw whoever is currently the active player draws a black card, and that will then require, as I'll demonstrate by actually doing. So this card says,
Alright.
while everyone else seems to have a deep instinctual fear of blank, it just turns me on. So now you all have to take a white card from your hand and place it face down on the table in a pile. So you all stack it up in one pile, and then face down so that we can't tell whose card it was.
I can't post any of these pictures. They're not safe for work.
Anyway, so you put the card out that you think will work for the card, and then whoever has the best thing is as judged by the person
so we
who's
all
active.
put one card in to be our thing.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
That's from that site. That
so
place
whoever
gets you
and so
viruses.
whoever decides the thing is, and whoever drew the black card decides the one they like the best, and that person gets a point, which means they take the black card as their point.
Okay, so we all put our cards in the middle here. Huh?
Yeah, put them into a stack if possible.
How many are we going to be going up to?
We'll go up to 3 today.
And rotate your card so that it falls flat on
It
the
doesn't
others.
really matter. I don't much care, but feel free if you want.
You people are terrible at stacking.
You know what? I'm having troubles today because my resolution is set to like 400 something. Okay, I can't see shit.
Okay, what was the... Well, let me see. The existential fear of blank just turns me on.
So we're 2 people who
the
have yet
tricky
to
parts.
to put a card in.
Oh, the tricky parts of trying to actually look up certain things from a certain fandom.
Okay, so
If you haven't played a card, Squirrel, play a card.
I played a card.
Okay,
What
then
are you talking
Candrus probably
about?
needs to play a card.
Even with the
Sorry, I'm
safe search on
trying-
strict, it still
Okay,
has stuff
F
we
is
could-
What are you talking about, Squirrel?
Oh, you'll see.
And there's somebody else who hasn't played a
You know,
card
you
either.
don't have to look up what's on the card.
That's me. There you go.
No, but that's only... Oh, that's right, because we don't have an 8th person. Never mind.
This might be to help other people. I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
let us see what
And
we
what
got.
I just drew was a way better answer.
Okay,
Oh.
so... While everyone else seems to have a deep instinctual fear of... Let me rotate this around. Of that time you let your dog go a little further than just sniffing your crotch, it just turns me on.
Oh, God.
Okay.
While everyone else seems to have a deep instinctual fear of feeding Rosie O'Donnell, it just turns me on.
Oh, God.
While everyone else seems to have a deep instinctual fear of that the premise of every furry comic ever, it just turns me on.
That depends.
While everyone else seems to have a deep instinctual fear of transformation porn, it just turns me on.
We warned you, Candrus. We motherfucking warned you.
While everyone
Oh,
else
dear
seems to have a
God.
deep instinctual fear of shitting on my face, it just turns me on.
Oh.
And finally, while everyone else seems to have a deep instinctual fear of circles, whatever the fuck those are again,
Yeah, what are...
it just turns me on, and
the
I
dog
don't give a
That's
shit.
what I was
now.
trying to look up. That's what I was trying to look up.
Dog with
It's
the
some
what?
dumbass, weird, furry thingy, and I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Anyway,
Don't look it up.
I'm
look it up
not
without turning
sure
on
which
safe.
one is the best here, but I think I'm gonna have to go with feeding Rosie O'Donnell.
Yes.
Of course.
I would say that, too.
So the discard pile is the center.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay, now our
just
Bond's
for
Now Arklon draws a black card.
So,
wait, which? Oh yeah, we're going clockwise, I guess.
Yeah.
okay.
These cards look familiar.
Just flip it over, Ark. Let's see what we got.
I used to be an adventurer like you until.
Did we
This one
remember
again?
the shuffle?
I think so.
You guys had one that was similar, but last time it was a 2-card thing.
Yeah.
No, we pulled both of them last time.
Yeah, we
both the
did
two.
pull both.
Yeah.
The 2 and the 1.
That's true.
Well, you know.
Okay, I've got one.
I got one.
Mm.
I got one that's truly, truly outrageous. Did they get on there?
Yeah, he did.
Cool.
Just need another 3 and we're doomed.
I'm sorry, I can't see very well because this screen is literally so fucking tiny. It's not even funny.
Well, make it bigger
Well,
then.
full screen.
I can't.
What do I?
Hiya, Zeta.
Well, I could if I.
Yeah,
kept
we're
going
back to
down.
this again. If you want to join, you can.
And yes, we're going with white cards on a shiny ass table because why the fuck not?
In the
Well,
middle
wait
of the
for-
woods.
Yes, we
One
have
more
a
person,
fancy
right?
glass table in the middle of the woods.
I like how the shine does move around as you move the camera around.
That's good. That's paying attention.
I like how it's actually reflecting the forest.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool too.
So here we go.
Okay,
I like how it's floating.
I used to be an adventurer.
Okay.
I
Well,
used
all
to
the
be an
tables.
adventurer like you until. Damn it. Count Chocula.
Okay.
I used to be an adventurer like you until. Damn it. Vehicular manslaughter.
That would end an adventure early.
Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer like you
Secret.
until. Stretching your anus in preparation for horsecock.
Well, that's a bit.
We
extreme.
warned you
You
again,
picked up the
Candrus.
full stack that last time.
Yeah,
Armand.
that's.
You still
Oh, I
picked
hate
up
it
the
when
whole
that
thing.
We
happens.
got to pull the.
I used to be an adventurer like you until brain tumor.
That's too serious.
I used to be an adventurer like you until police brutality. I used to be an adventurer like you until actually taking candy from a baby.
Don't move it around. We're trying to read it.
I was moving it around so I could read it.
Just hold Alt.
So who wins?
Oh, what was
Girl.
the funniest one?
Of course, you folks wouldn't need to have your hands on it to read it, because he's reading them aloud, so...
He has a point.
That's true.
I have to say the stretching your anus for preparation for a horsecock.
That one was mine.
Of course. Of course.
Well, I'm not the one who controls which
Get up
cards
with
I
a
get.
horse, of course, and less, of course, and famous horse. Something.
And a giant cock.
I was really.
Stretched out Uranus.
Oh yeah, I got
Wilbur.
another card after.
Make sure you always have 10 cards in hand.
Yeah, I know. I just.
I wasn't
Slipped my
talking
mind.
specifically to you, Candrus.
Naughty. Yep. Squirrel.
Draw your black
Good
card.
Let's see what I got.
Oops.
What's the new fad diet? That is important
Here,
as
this
well
is
to know,
probably the
Fred.
best answer to this.
Let's see what you got.
I think
Well,
I've got
this-
my
I'll
answer.
see
is
what
kind
you
of,
got and raise you that.
My friend,
Thi-
this one answer is actually
this one
kind
just
of
works way
appropriate.
too perfectly.
It's
I don't think
unfortunately
I'd want
it's not.
anybody to know what I'm watching anyway. They would
This
well,
would be a perfect one for
Chris,
fiery
come on.
poops, by the way.
Stop knocking my card away when I'm trying to stack it. Every single one of you.
What? Huh?
I
wait,
have one
somebody
that's
didn't
kind
pick
of good
something.
and one that's kind of serious.
Somebody didn't pick.
Yeah, it's first.
Why so serious?
Let's go with the serious one.
Okie dokie. That's all 6. Let's see what we've got.
I take my answer very serious.
Let me go ahead and turn off Pink Floyd because I don't need rockin' music while doing stupid shit.
The new fad diet might be.
What's the new fad diet? Binging and purging.
Spelled very well. Binging.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Crystal meth.
That could be a fad diet.
Yeah, if you want to die.
That's why it's a diet.
Actually, I think that would make you fatter. I'm just saying.
No, crystal meth is definitely
No,
one
the
of
estrogen.
Candace, can you please stop hitting your micro stuff?
sorry. I'm not hitting anything. I'm just
Eating the last known bison. I don't think that would actually work as a fad diet because, once that one is gone, that diet is done.
That's how it works. After you've eaten that one bison, you don't eat any more food.
The clitoris!
And what's the last one?
Oh, Christ. What could this be? Who can it be now? Friends who eat all the snacks.
Long
How's
form.
that diet?
You don't get any of them.
Exactly. They eat all your snacks, and so you don't get any of the snacks.
Which one, Squirrel?
I'm definitely going to have to go with this one right here. Eating the last known bison. It's just the most ludicrous.
I will take that.
Suddenly you're in like an elevator or something.
Or a Dalek.
I think so.
Oh, he's in a Dalek, is he? Oh ho!
Loving
Okay.
it, living it up, passing up and downs.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Blank Omer.
What?
What? I have no
Murr
idea.
is the thing that means yeah.
Omer?
Blank. Oh,
I have
yeah.
never heard that term.
Okay, here we go. Here's one. It basically indicates do you want to have sex with
Right.
it?
Oh, is that what it means?
Yes.
Is it a
Okay.
furry thing or?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's talk about sex, baby.
Unfortunately,
Let's
I don't
talk
have
about
dragon
you and
dildos for
me.
this.
Da, da.
Okay, well, I have to use this one then if that's what it means. Okay.
Zeta's probably gonna pipe up real soon if he hasn't already left.
Aha, now none of you can stack it on it.
That sounds like a challenge, buddy.
What's that?
Oh, you want a challenge, huh? Oh, you already
Anybody
said-
else reminded of the Michael Bolton song?
What?
Michael.
What?
No?
Whoops, I said the wrong one. Sorry. I meant George Michael.
I still don't get it.
Okay, so we
He has
got
a
all
song
six.
that's literally-
So what are we gonna have here?
He has a song that's literally entitled
I don't
Sex.
give a fuck about Michael Bolton.
No,
Sexy
George
the
Michael.
cat. Omer. Really, really liking Disney's Robin Hood. Omer.
I hate it when
Second Life. Omer.
That's pretty
No.
fitting.
The noises red pandas make during sex. Omer.
What?
Oh dear.
Surprise hermaphrodite. Omer. The Amish. Omer.
I
I'm
think
gonna have
the
to
opposite,
say
basically.
surprise hermaphrodites.
I'll take that one too.
I'm surprised the Amish didn't win.
Candace is gonna win this easily. And this is the surprising part because this is normally topics that he normally abhors.
Abhors?
Abhors.
That's not what I said.
Abhors?
They will do things with their stomach that you could only dream of.
I would like. This is typically an exception.
What?
God.
Oh, let's see.
Oh my God.
Wow. I don't know which one of these two to go with.
Okay.
Oh my
What do we
God.
have here?
In LA County Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for blank. Although I don't know why I'm reading it aloud since everybody already read it themselves.
For the stream.
For the stream.
Okay, well, we'll go with this one.
I gotta go with this one, although... yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. But I have
If we're
another
gonna
one.
go, if we're, we might want to go to at least 4, given how close we are already to someone winning potentially.
Yeah, Candrace already has one.
2. Learn to math.
Yeah, dyslexia doesn't affect your counting.
No,
Actually,
it
it
doesn't.
can.
It's actually a specific kind, but yeah.
Mostly
Yeah.
left and rights and letters.
There.
Okay.
Okay,
Versus
but
you
there's
can
literally
imagine-
more than one object,
Okay, 6 there.
and
Let's
3
go.
means he won. We're still playing. So by process of elimination, it can only be the number 2.
Hey, Fernan, what are your answers?
That's important. That's
if you
logic.
people would not get your hands all over the cards here.
They always
I'm not
do
touching.
that.
I'm not touching.
In LA County Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for the blood of Christ.
The power of Christ compels thee.
And since the blood of Christ would be wine in most churches, that could be an actual thing in a lot of jails.
Ass wine in a balloon.
Or a toilet wine. In
That's an
LA
actual
County
thing.
Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for my vagina.
No, I don't think there's actually such thing as a co-ed prison.
Really, Sylvie?
Well, just him saying that. So
Say that in that way.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I'm sorry.
it's just like my vagina.
Okay.
In LA County Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for hands over text.
Alts.
See, you don't have to have your hand on the card. It's going to be read aloud in that second.
And you could still read it by pressing Alt.
The incredibly satisfying sound it makes when you pull it out. In LA County Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for that thing that gives your dick a knot in real life.
How is that possible?
I'm sure it is somehow.
Saline injection
yeah,
or
I was
something?
just saying that.
Ugh, that's gonna hurt.
I find it odd that we both thought of saline injections at the same time.
That's gonna hurt.
Well, duh.
In LA County Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II. Okay, I think that might be the winner, but let's see. In LA County Jail, word is you can trade 200 cigarettes for that one straight guy at the party. Okay, yeah. Her Royal Highness, without
Yes.
a doubt.
Alrighty.
Defeated.
Oh well.
Alright.
Now Candrace.
And guys, if you were saving the raunchiest, most distasteful cards, now's the time. Because Candace will have to read them all aloud.
Alright. When you see it, you don't see blank.
Here's the best one I got for that. I should turn this the other way up.
This doesn't make any sense, but it's the raunchiest thing I've got.
Stop moving the card!
I'll just leave it there. I'll let somebody else deal with it. It's not my problem.
There we go. Got a
Yay!
Still thinking.
What you got, Arklon?
I really got nothing that fits with this.
Me neither.
Bye,
Mine's
table.
What?
Bye, table. Bye, table. I'm fucking with
Don't
the
you
camera.
flip
don't
that
mind.
table.
Oh,
No, I'm fucking with my camera.
Okay.
all right. That's.
Oh, you're
6.
fucking with your camera, eh? Dan Brewer wasn't good enough for you?
Beld.
Okay.
Well, you know
Whatever
that
we told
lady
you
and
about
her
taking people
horse.
literally.
Okay. When you see it,
Okay.
you don't see.
When you see it,
Go on.
you don't see the plot of Metal Gear Solid 4.
That's appropriate.
When you see it, you don't see when blowing $10 makes you think of a long night with a bunch of deer.
Whoa!
When you see it, you don't see an M. Night Shyamalan plot twist.
What a twist!
When you see it, you don't see sex with Pokemon.
Wouldn't that be typical? Wouldn't that actually be, you know, technically feral?
Depends on the Pokemon, I think.
When you see it, you don't see taking the knot. When you see it, you don't see pounced.org.
I have no idea what that is, but I'm
I'm
guessing.
sure you don't
'cause-
want to know.
I'm
Look
gonna
it up,
find out.
Squirrel. Tell us what you find.
Okay, I'm drunk. I don't care.
Which one do you think is
I
the
would,
best?
but I get a virus.
You get a
Yes,
virus
you-
just by Googling things, somehow.
I do. It's true. Belt's seen it.
Sophie,
That was-
why not just, at this point, do a clean install?
I'm sure he probably has, and it doesn't do shit.
Alright, I'm going to go with Pokemon sex.
Bounce.org is
Yes!
apparently a furry hookup site.
Yep.
Vernon, I have gone so far
That
as
is the
to
least
uninstall
amount of-
everything, including Windows, and putting on a fresh install of Windows. As in completely, utterly wiping the hard drive. And within 3 days, there'll be a virus on my computer somehow.
Maybe it's time to really...
Maybe you should just stop going through Donburu.
Except I never get anything from Donbaru.
How do you know?
There.
Okay.
Okay.
Sylphie's turn.
Sophie.
Earl, is it my turn?
Yes.
Joy
No.
joint.
Oh, God, that one's... Okay. All right. Move that there. All right. Blank is a lie. Oh, well, that one's short and sweet. And if somebody says penis after I said short and sweet, I'm going to laugh.
I think you already did.
No, I meant if somebody has a card for that.
Oh. Here, I'll go with that one.
I'm betting it's penis related.
I don't think it is, unless he has a very strange name for it.
I have one that it would be perfect for this.
And you'll see what I mean when I say he has a very strange
Blank
name
is
for
a
it when you
lie?
get it. Yes.
Blank is a lie.
Okay.
I have one that's perfect for this. I wish I could play in this one. Because
Yeah,
it
I think
is
it's the
This
same
one-
relationship with
This one
Catholic
is
girls.
super
You know, from.
offensive,
Just
so
the repressed
naturally I
one.
have to play it.
Are we rubbing off on you? Would you like
No.
us to?
All right, that's 6.
We could
Okay.
also rub him off.
I'll just start.
How much have you been drinking, Squirrel?
All right.
Did you at least
so far
shuffle
I've
them?
had about
Who cares?
The 8 million
three
Jews
apples.
is a lie. Oh,
Three
God.
apple.
Shut up,
Very
Zoro, we don't
tasteful.
care.
Who put
Shut
that one down?
The 8 million
What?
Jews is a lie. Wow, we're starting
that-
off with the Holocaust here? Jesus.
That's tasteless.
That's pretty
Even I know
excessive.
that.
Okay,
That
what
must have
the
been
hell?
from the 4chan deck.
What the hell?
Next.
Species stereotypes are a lie. I will grammatically correct things. There's a whole deck this time. All right.
Anyway, I've had 3 red
Sheath
ales
licking is a lie.
and 1 Budweiser Black Crown.
Good for you.
Quit bragging.
The delay time of Duke Nukem Forever is a lot.
I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm pretty sure we saw a lot of delay time for that.
Yep.
The fine line between feral and outright bestiality is a lot. And finally,
I wonder if I can find that line.
the Donald Trump seal of approval. I'm torn between the Donald Trump one and the Holocaust joke.
The Donald Trump one, you have to remember, is that is in the context of it being a penis joke.
That's true.
So he has a really strange name for his penis.
I'm gonna have to give this one.
I wonder if Donald Trump would ever say if he had.
Well, no, Bell. It wouldn't be a seal of approval. It'd be the stamp of approval from that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the Donald Trump seal of approval.
Yes.
I can imagine if Donald Trump actually has a premature thingy, and then he says to his penis, "You're fired."
Oops.
Whoa.
It's fine. Whatever.
Calm your mouse.
Oh, that sucks.
I think that would be funny, especially if he was drunk.
I can't see anything.
I
I had one that was good for that, but I'm glad I didn't get a chance to play it because it was still lost. I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Okay.
What ended my last relationship? I would say not having had one would be the thing which ended my last relationship.
Wait a minute, I thought you and Vernon were a thing.
What ended my relationship?
My last relationship. This would have been a great place for fiery poops, as well as being balls deep in a hog.
Here you go, Beld.
Where's it go? Here?
Okay. Yeah.
I have one that was true to life, and I had one that was perfect for this.
I had two for this one. One that was more random.
I got a perfect one for that one.
I wonder if Zeta should write a slash fic now.
He should. We know that Vernon would secretly be dominant.
I'm trying to remember now.
I don't know how that'd be secretly.
Who was it?
It'd be more like he'd be secretly submissive.
Is it Lem? Low-end Lem?
I love how Vernon is just politely ignoring us.
Yeah.
Anyway, what ended my last relationship? Let's see what our choices are. Cockfights,
ignoring you because there is a related thing.
the Hamburglar, motherfucking wolves, an autistic knife fight, 2 knots, and friendly fire.
There's some good ones in there.
I don't know about this one. I'm torn between the wolves and the friendly fire. I think I'm gonna have to go for the friendly fire.
Okay.
How ironic that the one person in this room who was in the military got that card. I'd hope that you would go for mine, Beld. You made me sad.
What was yours?
What was yours?
I had the 2 knots.
Yeah, no. That's too easy.
Oh, right. Take another card.
Oh, right. I should do that too. Wait, did I?
Oh, yeah.
No, I think I don't need to take another card because I did that. Done.
I already took one.
Whole deck.
In 1,000 years, when paper money is but a distant memory, blank will be our currency.
Oh man, I have so many good ones for this
Oh
one.
man, yeah, I have some good ones here too. I think I'm gonna have to go for this one.
Which one do I want to take? I'll take this one.
Oh, I got 2 good ones, but
Yeah, I don't know what the autistic knife fight is from.
What's going? Why do things keep getting flipped over?
'Cause physics.
Is that
aha! Thwarted you, Candace.
what?
Well, we're still missing one.
Yeah.
Right.
looking up something on Sidlexia. Sorry.
Take it.
All right, my thing's over here.
One more
Wait,
card.
is there an actual slash fic of you and Beld?
No.
No. There was a slash fic written on Sidlexia, actually 3 of them, but
We're
I apparently
waiting
was
for
not involved
one-
in any of them.
As I said, Zeta already did that in Inuyasha, so we should clearly do a slash fic.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a slash fic written by Low End Lem between Hacker, our Mr. Scooter or Mr. Scott, whichever he goes by now, and Dr. Jeebus, the brother of Sidlexia.
In 1,000 years, when paper money is but a distant memory, man meat will be our currency. Wow. Okay. In 1,000 years, when paper money is but a distant memory, the American dream will be our currency. In the distant future, where paper money is but a distant memory, the stints of a half a dozen unwashed bronies will be our currency.
Well, I guess I get 4 then.
Alright. In 1,000 years, when paper money is but a distant memory, third base will be our currency.
But who's on
Yes.
first?
In 1,000
Yes.
years, when paper money is but a distant memory, surprise sex will be our currency.
How can it be currency if it's a surprise?
In 1,000 years, when paper money is but a distant memory, full frontal nudity will be our currency.
Holy
So
shit,
what will
many
you take?
Similar ones.
So what will you take as the best
I don't
one
know.
of these?
Will you
Which
take
one's
the one with
funnier?
innuendo or the other one with innuendo?
Or the other one with
Innuendo.
innuendo.
Man meat is probably the funniest.
So, man meat?
I like full frontal nudity too, but yeah, we'll go with man meat.
Alright, that would be mine.
Vernon's man meat.
Vernon wins with the man meat.
Oh God.
And we were speaking of slash fics. Whoa! That thing just flipped way up into the air with that one.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Or do we-
6, 7, 8, 9. You said we're supposed to have 10, Vernon?
Yeah.
I have too many.
Okay.
Okay, I've got a good one for this next one.
Go in there.
Okay, I got one for that.
What's this? When Pharaoh remained unmoved, Moses called down a plague of. Okay.
Blank.
Yet again, a place where the firing a rifle while balls deep in a hog or the fiery poops would be amazing. Who is jerking off their mic?
It's probably Cantress, because I'm pretty sure every single other person is on a headset.
Well, not me. I have
Oh, well.
I have headphones and my really good voice acting mic.
Yeah, we definitely know it's not coming from you, since we'd all be deadened by it.
Okay,
is it
Squirrel.
all 6?
That's all 6.
Wait, I
Alright,
didn't
let's see what
pick
we got.
one yet.
What?
You didn't pick one.
No, I didn't put one in yet.
Then where did the fifth one come from?
I
Let's
Yeah,
don't
who
know.
threw an extra card in there?
I'll put one in, Cantress, and we'll figure it out as we go.
Yeah,
I'll just
okay.
put that there.
Well, how do you know which one it is? So they're all stacked up.
Alright.
And Cantress, if you're making any movements on or around your microphone, even
Oh,
just
that one
like
failed.
touching the base or adjusting it, it's making sounds that we all hear.
I'm not touching it at all, though, is the thing.
Just put a card in.
Yes, just
Yeah.
put a card in and just get
And
the
it'll
Now we have 7.
So I'm guessing whichever one was down there was probably one from the last
probably.
last one. So if we see a repeat, we'll just throw it straight in the discard.
Shake,
Okay,
shake,
let
shake.
us see what we get.
You got it, boss.
A plague of.
When Cameron was in Egypt's land, let my Cameron know. Oh, that would be a horrible plague indeed.
Oh dear God! All of
Brony.
the body stink.
Oh my.
Their neckbeards raining from the sky.
Call of Duty 4.
That's another bad one, too.
Hey, careful! You're putting
What
that in
the?
our
Give that
lawn.
back!
Go towards the center.
A plague of
Otherkin.
otherkin. That's pretty
Oh
terrible.
dear God!
What's otherkin?
You don't want to know.
Google it.
Zeta.
It's a
people
furry
who
sect.
it's people who think that they actually are animals in the same way it's transgendered but with other species.
Oh, so they're freaks.
A
Yeah.
plague of traps. Probably not in the same way that Freddie Jones is thinking.
Experimenting with fisting.
That's a pretty bad plague. Call
Call
of
of
Duty
Duty.
Fraudshed.
That's the same one. Let's throw
Yeah.
that one out. Let's assume that's the one that we don't want.
Well, see what the other one is.
Oh, Christ on a bike. Oh, boy.
Read out the whole thing with that squirrel.
Okie dokie. I'm going to do my best voice on this one, even though I am slightly not here at the moment. When Pharaoh remained unmoved, Moses called down a plague of Pac-Man uncontrollably guzzling cum! Oh,
I would
jeez.
say that's the winner.
Yep.
Yay, I finally got one.
Congratulations, Arklon. Enjoy it. You and your Pac-Man with his whatever the hell that fetish is called.
So who had the 2 that were thrown in?
Fairy entropy is the belief that one is part animal, usually spiritually or a soul. Otherkin is specifically for the people who believe they are a part mythological creature, whether it be in therapy or for reals. Otherkin are
Okay, so it's even dumber than what I thought it was.
Don't know who
Yep.
it is.
Sounds basically
Wow.
like if a World of Warcraft player got too involved.
Wow.
Okay, hey, back to me.
There's no point
get a
in
random one.
continuously shuffling, really.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Please stop it,
Squirrel, shut up!
Huh?
Quit singing into your mic. The class
Sorry.
field trip was completely ruined by squirrel singing.
I can't help it. When there's a good song, I sing to it.
Damn
Well,
it! And I draw a really good one very next thing.
Nice.
This,
Anyways,
this
what
would have
is
been
that?
absolutely perfect for this.
What is it
The
again?
class field trip was completely ruined by blank.
This one should be pretty good.
This one would be funny.
This would be another place for bronies.
I should have saved it.
Bronies would have worked great for the I used to be an adventurer until card too. I used to be an adventurer until bronies.
You know what I
didn't get it
almost
at the time.
You know what I almost think that bronies are essentially like another facet of the fluffy fandom that has received
Yes.
flack.
Okay,
from-
let's see.
What the fuck is the fluffy?
Let's stop analyzing
Don't
bronies. Be here
give a
all
shit.
night. The class field trip was completely ruined by attraction to pretty much anything with a penis.
That was sad.
The class field trip was completely ruined by Kramer. The class field trip was completely ruined by flash flooding.
That's just...
That would actually seriously be ruining it.
Yes.
That would be a sad event.
The class field trip was completely ruined by the true meaning of Christmas. The class field trip was completely ruined by a sexually frustrated Griffin.
Well,
So what happened exactly?
I'm just thinking of Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban going very wrong. The class field trip was completely ruined by authentic Mexican cuisine.
Those burritos, man, when those burritos showed up, it all went to hell.
Oh man, guess
When you
the
sing
complete
feel-
backblasting from the school bus there.
Actually, no authentic Mexican
Squirrel,
cuisine.
you are breaking up like crazy.
Huh?
I
You
couldn't hear a thing Squirrel was saying. It was all garbled. But yeah, we're going with a sexually frustrated Griffin. Ruined it for everyone.
And Candace
Candace won.
Game's over.
We can keep going, though.
Thought we were going to
Yeah,
4.
let's just keep going until we get
go to
bored.
5.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Like I was saying,
why
Let's
couldn't
burn
you
through the whole
choose
deck.
Mexican food?
as a person who
You
has...
realize that
who
there's
is-
how many cards is it?
Let's burn through the whole deck.
There's 294 black cards still to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's 714 white cards.
Yeah, but we can just cycle them around again.
Yeah.
Let me just say this much. If you've ever actually been, like, because I'm close to Mexico, if you've ever actually had authentic Mexican cuisine, that stuff will rock your bowels up.
Yeah, if you're not
Yes.
used to it, sure.
Yes.
But yeah, I've had authentic Mexican.
But the
Hell,
same
I've
can
had
be said
menudo
of
before, and that stuff is gross.
Anyway,
Usually very
Fernan.
sloppy
Let's see if we can
looking.
get Fernan to talk about his vagina again.
Well, it is pretty much a tripe stew, so.
Okay,
Squirrel is the
let's see
only
what
one
we
that did
get.
not have a card.
It all started with blank.
Ooh.
I don't have anything good for this, so I'm just gonna.
Dun,
So I'm
You
just
think
gonna
should
go
I
with this
ser-
one.
Should I go serious
Okay,
or
well,
should I
you,
go as
we'll,
wrong
we'll
as
go with
humanly
this
possible?
one here.
What's this one?
Fuck are you giggling?
Any of mine.
Oh, you drew too many cards. I see.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, just if you draw too many cards, throw the last one you drew in deck and shuffle.
Damn it!
Indeed.
I am the Eggman.
I keep drawing the best.
How
that's
about
really
you play the Song of Silence instead?
Actually, I have a song that's called Silence, and it's by Yanni.
How about
Okay,
we're
well, how
trying
about
to
you
give you a
stop
hint?
singing?
Stop
Seriously, Squirrel.
singing constantly into the microphone.
And Sophie, you're not
Sorry.
one to talk because you've also had a problem with singing at random times.
Yes, but when I'm told to stop, I actually stop.
Eat it, Germany!
Fuck you!
Or I mute the
That-
mic.
And then you talk about shoving a computer into someone's uterus.
You know what? My mic was unmuted on accident.
I want to know the context of that comment.
Absolutely not.
Link it to
Well,
me in
we-
IRC after.
We'll find out the context right now. It all started with Captain Falcon. No,
Exactly.
Capitan. Capitan Falcon.
Doctor Falcon Punch!
Capitan Falcon!
It all
Show
started
me your
with
moves!
an honest cop with nothing left to lose.
Huh, that sounds like a good plot to a movie.
Seriously.
There's a lot of plots
It
to a
all
movie that start with
started
that.
this summer.
Next.
It all started with the Virginia Tech Massacre. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh.
It all started with.
It all started with mutually assured destruction.
What's
And
with
that's where
these
it ended,
dark
too.
ones?
That sounds like the plot of Peace Walker.
What's with these dark ones?
It's a very good question.
4chan.
It all started with a sassy black woman.
Pretty much any mad Madhouse movie.
Hmm.
And
Also
finally,
with
Or Mama's House.
if you selected a Tupac boner.
I don't know which of those is the
What
best.
the hell?
I don't think I've ever had an angry boner.
Really?
Angry boner.
No, I
I
don't
can
think I've
show.
ever had an
I can
anger
show
boner.
you one.
No, I mean, I
don't
don't-
want to see your angry
Go
boner.
there.
Really?
That's not me. Not me, you dorks. It's from Egoraptor.
I don't want to see Ego Raptor's angry boner either.
It has nothing to do with Egoraptor himself.
I don't want to
You
see
don't-
anyone see angry boner.
I'll go with a sassy black woman.
That would be me.
Am I
Well,
gonna
now
get
we
a
know
single card?
Now we know something new about Beld. He is, in fact, a sassy black woman.
That is probably. I am probably super white at the same time. I'm a sassy, super white black woman.
Did I draw? Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. You showed it 10. Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, Candrace. Hit us with your best shot.
Hit us with your best shot.
Oh, I found out pressing Alt and F will turn the card to face you.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
that's handy.
Oh, that's neat.
That's
So
just
you
dandy.
know it's going to be right up.
Blank, and now I'm bleeding.
This one again, huh?
Oh, that's where experimenting with fisting would have been useful.
That's pretty much what would happen.
Yes, exactly. I'm debating between going with something kind of silly or something with serious. I think I'll go with the serious.
I will
No,
go
I'll save
with
that one.
the complete nonsense.
Yeah, okay, I'll go with the pretty nonsensical one too.
Dun, dun, dun. There you go. An angry boner.
Yeah, I'm not going to click that.
It's
Yeah.
Egoraptor.
Again, you mentioned that already, and we don't care.
God damn it. I'm trying to flip one back over, and I'm just... Ah. Nobody read any of them.
I wasn't. That all 6?
And I need a draw.
Huh.
Oh, that would have been better than what I just put in.
Yeah, that's what always happens.
And,
It's how that happens, I'm afraid.
yeah.
And I don't think I'm getting a single card tonight.
Well,
wonder
sometimes
if
the
I
luck of the draw. All you get is terrible stuff.
I don't have bad stuff, it's just you guys have better stuff.
True.
Oh, that first one.
Okay. Team building exercises, and now I'm bleeding.
Crap.
When you fart and a little bit comes out, and now I'm bleeding.
You blew your O-ring, dude.
Taking special interest in nature documentaries, and now
should-
I'm bleeding.
You shouldn't scratch yourself when doing that. I've done that before. I've gotten so excited by watching Animal Planet that I've accidentally scratched my face.
Really?
We've
Okay.
learned a little bit more than we
Okay.
need
Sure.
to know about you,
What?
Squirrel.
So we learned something new about Squirrel. He gets excited watching Animal Planet.
Euphoria by Calvin Klein, and now I'm bleeding.
Well, you shouldn't try to drink it.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably true.
Doing it in the butt, and now I'm bleeding.
That would happen.
Or saxophone solos, and now I'm bleeding.
My eardrums. Even though
Now
I
that would
prefer-
be if that would be it would be Toad saxophone solos, and now
Oh,
I'm bleeding.
God. No, and now my brain has exploded into goo.
Yeah, but you'd still be bleeding.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more.
Belle, can I just request that you never do that again?
What is love?
No.
Okay. So anyway, winner.
Winner,
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 winner, the
chicken
chicken
dinner.
dinner.
Taking special interest in nature.
That would be me again.
And Belle takes the lead with 4.
Yeah, we're just gonna call a winner when we decide to quit playing.
Yeah, exactly.
I still haven't gotten a single card.
I'd say we
Well, you
play
could get the
until I
next
win.
4 in a row. Who knows?
Well, given how things are going so far, that we'll be playing a while before Sylphie wins.
There we go. Na, 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 na.
So you just
Yeah.
click them a whole bunch to get them to do that. Okay.
Yeah, just you're holding it, and then you tap right click, and they'll all stack up. And if you drop them like that, they all pile on to each other.
Wait,
Okay.
what's okay?
Ah, come on, get into the stack. There.
Does anybody else have this unnatural urge to scream?
No.
Please don't.
Please
do that.
don't.
Why?
Because
I
we'll
don't
kick
know.
you out of the call.
When I thought I couldn't go any lower, I realized I would probably fuck. Oh dear. Oh dear. This one is setting me up for problems later in
I've
life.
got two that are really good here. One of which
This
is
is-
super offensive, one of which is less offensive and weirder.
Super offensive. Just
Okay.
fuck it. Go all in.
Okay, I'm going all
Okay.
in.
Go all
right.
in.
Nothing.
I'm going to go for...
And when I'm saying all in the context of this card,
Say, just ask Foul. Going all in has always worked for me.
It's nerf or nothing.
Until every time you've done it.
Except for every time I've done it. Yeah. Four. Whoa! Who's trying to put
Who
the black
is
card in-
grabbing... Candace, don't grab the black cards.
I'm not.
You did.
Well, I didn't mean to.
All right. Let's see
Barklon
what
is
we got.
reacting up again.
Barklon.
What about
Okay.
No, we're here in Barklawn.
Oh, Barkley.
All right. When I thought I realized I
When I thought I
when I
realized,
thought I couldn't go any lower, I realized I would probably fuck civilian casualties.
Right off the bat.
oh,
I wonder if that one was Eld's.
no,
Ophelia,
mine
already.
wasn't that. Mine was probably worse.
Tumbles the stair dragon.
I don't understand that one, and I don't want to know.
When I thought I wouldn't go any lower, I realized I would probably fuck heartwarming orphans. Oh,
Well,
God.
depending on how old they are,
Shit!
Wow.
It's a hard knock life.
are knocked up
Oh,
like.
my-
Oh,
When I
my
thought-
brain.
Ah, fuck.
What? Oh no, not him. Anybody but him.
When I thought I couldn't go any lower,
Awesome.
I realized I would probably fuck. Oh, nope. No males, no herms, no cunt boys, no she-males, no trannies, no furries, no aliens, no vampires, and no werewolves. Only straight. Move your fucking hands. Only straight or bi human females. Well, that's a pretty specific list.
Yeah.
And it's wrong, though, because vampires are totally still in.
I'm
I mean,
blank.
what?
And finally,
Dead oh my god! Now I'm torn. Do I want the parents or do I want the orphans?
or do you want the
Parents?
civilian casualties? Well, at
I
least the
don't-
orphans are alive.
Wow!
Such a thing. You could have gotten the dead baby.
Holy shit!
This
Wow!
I just laughed so hard that I think I almost blacked out. Oh, yeah.
one's, I think I
I need
nearly
to stand up
I
and
think
walk
I
around.
and my muscles are contracting.
Hmm. Okay. I think they're coming to get me, guys. We're gonna go with you know what? The dead never get any love. Sec, this one's for you. We're going with dead parents.
That would be me again. As I said, mine was worse than the civilian casualties.
Damn.
Damn it,
Mine
I
was
thought
the
this one
orphan.
would actually be good enough.
What?
Which one did you
I want a
have?
card, damn it.
The civilian casualties. Well, it wasn't quite as bad as the dead parents.
Wow.
The other one I
Yeah,
was potentially
I get-
thinking. I'll mention the other one I was thinking of later.
I
And
mean, I have one in here that I could have used.
Well, they're in the wrong city, Zeta.
this one with like the
the
paragraph on it. That one was mine.
I'm missing a card. One second.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, let us see what magic I have to say. I don't think my parents will ever accept that the real me is blank.
Oh my god.
That JonTron would have been great for this one.
Yes, it would have.
The thing about the heartwarming orphans, though, is that they could be like hot 18-year-old orphans.
He has a point.
Yeah, that's true.
Orphans don't have a
God
specific
damn it,
age.
people! You suck. I hate you all. Squirrel, I'm gonna kill you.
Why?
I don't know. I picked somebody at random. You were the first name I saw.
Whoa!
Hey!
Physics!
I shake my bushy tail at you.
Because you know, if you drop like 4 cards together, they bounce up about as high as they were when you threw them or dropped them.
Okay, let us see.
Well, we see that one first, apparently.
I don't think my parents will ever accept that the real me is Natalie Portman. Apparently, I'm both a sassy black woman and Natalie Portman. I don't think my parents will ever accept that the real me is Aaron Burr.
We're getting all sorts of
I don't
different
think my parents will ever accept that the real me is a little bitch. No, I think they probably would accept that one. I don't think my parents will ever accept that the real me is Stephen Hawking talking dirty. Yeah, I don't think they'd accept that one.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Oh baby, oh baby.
I don't think my parents will ever accept that the real me is Hideo Kojima. I don't produce enough cutscenes for that. And finally, I don't think my parents will ever accept that the real me is Bayonetta. Yeah, I don't think they'll accept that either.
You clearly have problems if you think you're Bayonetta.
I have to go with Stephen Hawking.
Yep.
That one's mine.
And
There's
once
no-
again, I do not get a card.
This is gonna be good.
Hey, you can't win them all. Or
I haven't
sometimes
won
any
any
of
of them.
Oh well, sucks to be you.
Yep.
You'll win some eventually.
And then I have to leave.
them. Okay,
because
Bark
White
Monster.
people like
I wanted to ask who
White
is
people
Aaron
like
Burr
blank.
anyway?
some guy.
He is the guy who shot Alexander Hamilton.
So,
Okay.
Okay, I'll go with this one. It doesn't make any goddamn sense, but I feel like using it.
White people like.
Let's see if I get the typical thing of getting a better card on the next turn.
Is this the one where it goes?
Nah,
Is it
didn't get a
here?
good one there.
Does it go here?
Yes.
Hey, drop it. Well, you dropped it, alright.
God damn it!
You got a
Hate
better
getting
one
a better
than-
card.
Yeah, that's the way it goes.
Except this card would have been better for yours, Beld. I think it might have
all
won
right,
it.
Shake, shake.
here we go. White people like sexual arousal from children cartoons.
Whoa! Well, we're starting off with that level, aren't we? Oh
White
shit!
I ain't gonna win.
White people like doing the right thing.
Boo. That's not
Well,
funny.
they have. Well, they mean doing the right thing.
Or doing
White-
Mr. Right.
White people
Yeah.
like the texture and color of raw meat. Okay.
Well, that's true. We like hamburgers.
Right. White people
Aw.
like a slutty gay fox. Okay.
Well, Zeta
White
is white.
And he's
Zeta?
slutty.
He likes a gay fox, though.
Zeta, that one's for you, boy.
White people like piss.
Oh, that's only Bear Grylls.
Oh man,
White people like raptor attack.
this is true.
They attract them like magnets.
I don't know.
I
There's
mean,
not
those were the best scenes in Jurassic Park. I'm just
There's no-
saying.
there's not really a standout one here this time that's made everybody lose their shit. So
Mhm.
Yeah, there's no dead parents here.
so what should it be? White people like I kinda like a slutty gay fox. the sexual arousal from a children's show, and piss.
Arklon likes piss?
Oh,
Arklon likes the sexual arousal from children's shows.
I like the piss while being
I mean,
sexually
you know,
aroused.
you just you're there watching Adventure Time, and you think, man, Jake's
Hey.
ability to stretch. You know,
I like the piss while getting sexually aroused from children's shows while being dressed like a slutty gay fox.
I bet Zeta can fit to that one.
And I'm going to. And this, by the way, don't forget, all of this is being recorded and will go up on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. I
toast.
totally forgot that.
So we will have Fernan saying "my vagina" on YouTube.
I'm going with a slutty gay fox.
Yay, I finally get one.
Yay,
You
and
couldn't have gone with
everybody
piss, Arklon?
is tied for the minimum.
What?
Couldn't have gone with piss.
Hold on.
I was thinking about it.
I was thinking about piss, but
Speaking of piss, I'll be back in a minute.
oh.
Now it's your turn, Squirrel. Was that Squirrel who just left?
Now it's your turn, Squirrel.
Say hello to the kitten.
Hello, kitten. And it's also your turn. Squirrel, it is also your turn.
Squirrel.
Huh? I'm here. I'm here.
It's also
Get
your
the
turn.
black card.
Yes, select a black card. Looks like you found the chips.
What the hell?
What's the hell is this?
Blank plus blank equals blank.
This can't be funny. Can I choose another one?
No, we gotta draw 3 cards. Blank plus blank.
No, this is
equals
good.
blank.
We play 3 cards. So
Okay.
You put one down, you draw a card. You put another one down, you draw
I'm
another
back.
card.
Okay, so what's the new card?
You get to do 3.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so
blank plus
blank
blank
equals
equals blank. Holy shit.
How are we going to do this? They can't really just mix them all together.
no, you'll
No,
put
you
your
can't.
own individual piles out, and then we'll pick from them.
Okay, I've got. Well, let's see. I'll start with this one.
Well,
And
it kind
don't
of
forget-
spoil whose is whose, but...
It doesn't matter. He should not be paying attention during the time.
Oh, yeah.
But like I said, put one down, face up into your own pile, like right in front of you. Then draw a card. Then put another one down. Then draw another card. Then put a third one down.
So you...
So you
Okay,
always have
because-
10 cards. So you always have 10 cards in your hand to choose from when.
Might as well face it, you're addicted
The-
to spuds.
the way I-
Might as well.
Damn it,
face
Sylphie!
Okay, I've got one.
I'm sorry.
The way
Okay,
I...
mine's laying over there.
The way I always... had
Potato bug.
like played this game with is
Okay.
drawing 2 cards first because I thought that was how you're supposed to do it.
Oh yeah.
God damn it!
Okay. So don't mix your pile with anybody else's, because he has to flip them and read them in order.
Yeah, if you mix them up, we're.
I think I got mine in the
right.
right order. I think.
So yeah, he'll flip the whole stack and read them that way.
Yep.
So you'd want
Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
2 more
God
stacks.
damn it! Oh! I could have created the best game ever with this combination.
God
Why didn't
damn,
you
we've
use
got.
it then?
Holy shit, we've got 12 decks in the deck commands list.
Cool.
I'm wondering what'll happen if it goes off the screen.
What do you want, Frosty? Go away.
Huh?
People are talking to me. People talking to me.
You have a cat named Frosty?
No, Frosty is in Frosty.
Frosty,
How
Frosty,
how does
Frosty.
this work? I think it's this one.
Still waiting for Fernan and Candace.
I
Okay, we
can
got
never figure out
Fernan.
how to do that. You never can get me down. Let's see, we got 5 so far. We need 1 more. Come on, folks. Don't be shy.
We're just waiting for Canvas to put his thing.
I wish we could draw the cards,
No.
then choose the order.
I think that's the way you're actually supposed to do it.
Well, it's not the way we're doing it, though.
Well, we can switch it
Who
to that next
cares?
time.
Okay.
This is the only time this card's gonna show up anyway.
Okay.
See what we got.
Start off.
The Big Boss. Plus the Duck Hunt Dog. Equals Rage. Equals Phoenix Wright. Okay.
That's
George Costanza.
Costanza.
With Samus Aran. Equals Seduction. I guess.
And that's a really shitty scan job on that seduction card.
Star Fox versus Truly Heterosexual, which is almost a failing thing nowadays. Equals Lifting Your Tail. No, that doesn't make sense.
They're not supposed to make sense.
Now, if it said Crystal, that would make sense. My inner demons, which are worse than robo-demons. Uncomfortably attractive animals. Sonic the Hedgehog. Perfect combo.
That's pretty good.
Perfect combo. Hey. Winky get old, people. Edible underpants. Motherfucker sorcerer. Okay.
That's what Baldan needs. He needs to have edible underpants.
You just grabbed one there.
Oops. Well. My tail hole. Sexual interest in pretty much anything with a hole, as pretty much specified, and then power bottoms, which I don't know what those are.
Well, you have it.
No
Every-
contest.
Yeah, you had that backwards, and you just put that one in your hand.
No contest.
Yoink.
Candra's got 4.
Congratulations, Candrace.
We're just
Catching
going
up,
until
Belle.
we actually get tired.
Missing the night away. Missing the night away.
We can't piss the night away because Arkland doesn't like piss.
No, he did like piss. He just liked something else better.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell happened there?
Oh my.
Way to be, Candrace. Way to be. I guess we're done.
That I don't know what.
What happened?
Now we really are done.
What's going on?
I don't know what I did. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Needed to end it anyways. I'm out of time.
So, what the original combination was supposed to be
Well, that
was
an abrupt end.
Phoenix Wright plus Big Boss equals the Pope.
I think that's fixed.
But I apparently put in the wrong card.
So I think I just undid it back to being fixed. So we're good.
Because everything just exploded.
But I fixed it.
Sorry, I was trying to move this, and it decided.
And it physicsed.
I was trying to.
Candrace,
grab
yes,
a
we get it.
card.
It doesn't
Yes,
matter.
we get it. We don't care. Just move on.
Whose turn is it?
Foul.
Oh man.
World Series of.
Oh.
And my mic was off.
Okay, I got this one.
So next on ESPN2, the
Wait,
World
I'm missing
Series
a card,
of
so I need to draw one first.
blank.
Oh God, what do I use?
Sad thing is, I have one that would be perfect for this.
Of course you do. That's usually how it works.
I need to get rid of this
Actually, I
one.
have 2 that would be perfect for this. Bless you.
Thank you. which is an old ancient practice brought on by, Black Plague.
Damn it! I get one that would be absolutely perfect for this in the draw.
Like I said, as is wont to happen.
Oh dear.
Ooh, winning
Well,
on
that
art.
has unfortunate implications.
Ooba dooba.
Huh? What does?
Nothing. The card I just drew. It has unfortunate implications.
Okay, let's see what we got. Next on ESPN2, the World Series of Geese. Zeta, I am sorry you had to be here for that. Next on ESPN2, the World Series of Serfdom. Next on ESPN2, the World Series of Public Ridicule.
That's
one's pretty
basically
good.
MXC right there.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yes.
Next on ESPN2, the World Series of Persecution.
Is such a thing
Next.
actually real?
On
Yes?
ESPN2, the World Series of the best Final Fantasy game.
Would that be Final Fantasy VII?
No.
13.
No.
It's clearly Final Fantasy 12 playing that one gigantic boss fight that takes like 3 hours.
How about 13?
13
Next
was
on
good. Fuck you,
ESPN2,
Squirrel.
the World Series of Pulling Out. Oh.
No contest.
Take your card. Take your card.
That was me.
You know who you are.
Oh, I had a
Who
good
was who?
I had one good one. I'm just gonna throw this. Yeah.
Hey,
Mine
Val,
was
which one would have
Save it,
won
but-
if not for pulling out?
I don't know.
Mine was geese.
Public ridicule, maybe.
That would have been me then. God damn you, Beld.
I'm
I
sorry.
had one that if anybody else was playing that, I might have won.
What one do we get now?
Hey,
Huh?
Golan Palace, how you say blank in Chinese?
Huh? What?
I can only assume Golan Palace is a person, but a username at the very least.
He smells.
I'm thinking of just getting rid
Actually,
of...
I'm going to take that one back.
I'm just gonna get rid of a fucking useless card.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Um,
7, 8, 10. What was the
Oh,
topic
wait,
again?
wait,
I
wait,
was
wait,
away.
wait, no.
Hey,
Golan
Place.
Palace.
How you say something in Chinese?
Golan Palace, like Golden Palace, the Chinese food
Yeah.
restaurant chain.
yeah,
Okay.
that's what I
Okay.
think it was. I'm just gonna get rid of that because I don't think it'll be useful anywhere.
This one doesn't
I-
look like a very good card anyway.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much.
12 is the best when you're doing as a 3-hour-long boss fight.
Yes, you made that much very clear.
Yeah, I heard about that thing, and I don't know.
How about Final Fantasy VI?
Final Fantasy VI was probably my favorite of the whole series.
Okay.
Yay!
How you say puns involving the word not in Chinese? How you say hello friend, how are you doing? That might win for being accurate.
Congrats. You
How
dork.
you say oh you can eat shrimp for $4.99 in Chinese?
That's pretty much the most accurate.
I think so.
But let's see what we got so far.
How you say source engine in Chinese? I'm guessing that's your spelled.
No, that's not mine. Mine's even more dumb.
How you say slash VG? There you go.
Video
There's
game.
your,
Yes, that's mine.
I say VG.
how you say necrophilia in Chinese?
When you have to ask
It-
how you
Whoa!
say that, that's the indications of some serious problems. Well, that's what happens when you get when you're as low as Sylph got when you wanted to fuck dead parents.
Hey,
Yeah.
sometimes, you get desperate, and a man's got to do what he's got to do.
Apparently,
gonna
what
have
he's
to go
got
with
to
all
do
you
is
can eat
dead
shrimp.
parents.
Thank you.
No, Fern and mine
Andrew's
was
got
the Source
5.
Engine.
How far are we gonna go?
Because I
No,
saw
no.
no other use
I
for
think
it
I'm
at all
only
in this
one
dead
behind
period.
Belt right now.
Just
Belt,
until
how many
we...
do you have? 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're not
what...
going to go to anything. We're just going to go to whatever point that we decide to stop.
Well, probably I should be getting to sleep soon because it's like 2:30,
Well, feel
but
free.
I'm having way too much fun.
Okay.
Jesus, it is 2:30.
Draw the next card.
Oh, it's my go, right?
Yes.
Okay. Enjoy blank while you play your Xbox One.
Oh, this set was made recently then.
Yeah.
I'll go with this one.
Oh, damn it, I forgot I had that card in my thing. I should have played that instead. Oh, well.
Too late.
Oops. Oh, well. Well, mine can be considered correct depending on how you define sex.
Who are we waiting on?
Fork.
Are you eating cutlery now?
It's higher in iron.
Oh, the irony.
Alright. So. Enjoy erotic roleplay while you play your Xbox One.
They'd probably sell more systems if they had that.
Agreed.
No, instead they just got people 14-year-olds calling people faggots.
Faggot.
Enjoy the NSA while you play your Xbox One.
Also accurate.
Yep.
Indeed.
Enjoy sex with strangers while you play your Xbox One.
I'm sure they'd sell a lot of systems if they guaranteed that.
You faggot.
Well, apparently they're having sex with your mom.
Yeah, that's true.
Enjoy on-disc DLC while you play your Xbox One.
Also accurate.
I think I know which one's winning already. Enjoy Christopher Walken while you play your Xbox One.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money.
Enjoy peeing a little bit while playing your Xbox One. Okay.
I'd say it's definitely a toss-up between Christopher Walken and peeing a little bit.
Now I don't know which one to pick.
Whichever made you laugh more.
I'm gonna go with the NSA.
Whoa!
Yay!
Hey, Archon wins one. Or
No,
Squirrel
that
wins.
wasn't me.
I thought that was the right hand for a moment.
Mine was Christopher Walken.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Mine was the on-disc DLC.
I was considering both of those, but
You know, it's actually in many cases the ESRB ratings board itself that causes on this DLC.
What? What is he laughing about? What?
What'd you get?
I'm sorry. I just happen to know the exactly the source of a card I just picked up.
Oh, okay.
And it made me giggle like a maniac.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard.
I apologize.
That's fine. So what is
He's a maniac.
Why is it not flipping towards me? It's kind of
Alt F.
What's the most
I did.
emo?
What's the most emo?
Oh God.
I think he's not really, so I can't play him.
I'm just gonna play the dumbest answer.
Here I got a pretty good one.
I got Jack Crap.
I have.
Jack Crap
Yeah,
is very emo. You should play that one.
Yeah, I really don't have anything good either.
I'm getting rid of this junk.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of stuff as well.
Oh.
We're just throwing stupid answers in. This is gonna be the least funny round.
I think I got
This
at least
is
one
the
that's good.
closest I have to a card that's good.
I have 5 here. So who hasn't played?
I think Ark.
Probably
Yeah,
Arklon.
me.
He's usually the last one to put his in. He thinks about it.
Well, he's got to get it up.
Maybe he should just get angry.
Yeah, that makes you pop a boner pretty quickly.
Okay.
Oh man.
All right. Is a falcon with a cap on its head the most emo?
What?
League of Legends most emo.
I don't think. There's a lot of emotions, but I don't think it's the most emo.
An Oedipus complex being the most emo. That's
Oedipus.
Oedipus. Sorry.
It means that you want to fuck your mother.
Yes, I know what it
we know what it means.
Isn't that
I'm just
called a
saying it
MILF?
so Candace can hear it out
Whether
loud.
whether your mother has to be alive at the time is debatable.
Isn't that called a MILF?
Katawa Shojio. They couldn't even spell it right.
That one wins right off the bat. I don't even care what the last 2 are.
Yeah.
Adoptables with visible genitalia.
That's not email.
And John Wilkes Booth. No, I'm sorry. This one has to go to Katawa Shoujo.
Thank you.
Because that one, that game made me cry.
Really? Really?
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Dude, play Rin's Route. It's so fucking depressing.
Rin's Route was actually the first one I played.
Oh, you poor man.
Same
I
here.
got Emily's first.
I can't give a shit, man. Thank
And
God.
I've never played Katawa Shoujo.
You should. It's
The
actually
only visual novel game that you should ever play is the Bird one.
You can't
Um,
shuffle when they're not in one stack.
What's
You gotta drop
what are
them
they
first.
called? What's that one called?
Hattofold, whatever.
Yeah, so whatever that one was.
Okay, let us see what the next card is.
Hey, I'm tied.
It's not
now.
bestiality, it's...
Oh God.
This is where raptor attacks would have been great.
Here you go.
I have 2 good ones.
Oh man.
That one is a good one, Zeta.
Which one do I take?
Katawa Crash?
I love that game.
That one's
I'm gonna
pretty
go
good.
play it actually, since I can run it in the background, and it
Do
still
it.
has the best soundtrack ever.
No. Wait until after this thing so you can stream it.
I've got a lovely.
Because we need a Sylphie stream, because we haven't seen that in forever.
I haven't done a Sylphie streams in forever.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Either that or stream Monster Girl Quest on live stream.
Okay, I'm just going to pick this one because why the hell not?
But I will say that you should play Monster Girl Quest at some point.
Who are you recommending that to?
Sylphie.
You.
But
I'm
also
going-
you.
Oh yeah, it's
What?
Nothing.
What? And let's see. So, it's not bestiality, it's laying an egg. It's not
Appropriate?
bestiality, it's sexy pillow fights.
Actually,
It's not bestiality, it's Keanu Reeves. It's not bestiality, it's Nicolas Cage.
We're just throw all the actors in now.
It's not bestiality, it's soup that is too hot. And finally, it's not bestiality, it's realizing that ribbing is pretty cool. I think I have to go with the ribbing.
Andres is just
Nice
stupid.
one, Vernon.
Vernon knows all about rimming, clearly.
Actually, Sophie, I think I might be mixing the characters up. Who was Rin again?
Rin was the artist.
The one
yeah,
with no
okay,
arm.
no, okay, yeah, then I'm thinking of the right character.
Let's
Okay,
see.
we got the panel I'm looking forward to.
The most at AC this year. What is AC?
Anthrocon.
Oh.
Okay,
What is that, a fur convention?
Yes.
I'm assuming so.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Okay.
with this one just because I like this card.
Oh wait, I need to choose a card.
I would like them to do a panel on this though.
Hey.
Oh,
Next, two.
There's no way I can't use this one.
Let's see what we got. Art.
okay. Let me turn myself around here. All right. The
Panel that you're.
the panel I'm looking forward to most that they see this year is a fucking upside down. Is a bag of magic beans.
Okay.
The panel I'm
You
Go
okay
on.
there?
panel I'm most looking forward to most at AC this year is flying sex snakes.
That
Hey.
sounds about right for Anthrocon.
The panel I'm looking forward to at AC this year is you guys flipped them back upside down,
I didn't do that.
farting and walking away.
Farting and walking away. Just a little old-fashioned crop dusting there.
The panel I'm looking forward to most at AC this year is god damn it, is cybernetic enhancement. I had them fixed and somebody reversed them on me. Alright.
Wasn't me.
The panel I'm looking forward to most at AC this year is the Pope
That would be pretty interesting.
and the panel I'm most looking forward to at AC this year is a super soaker full of cat pee.
That would be a pretty interesting panel.
The best is probably the flying sex snakes, the super soaker pee, and the Pope.
That sounds like a fun weekend.
Oh God!
Which panel will you visit first? You better go to the Pope first. The lines on the flying sex snakes is just going to be crazy on day one.
I'm sure it would be.
What does that
think
remind me
people would
of?
probably be staying away from the super soaker pee.
Oh, I don't know. It's Anthrocon. I think you'd get a lot of people going to that one.
Remember, people.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
might just
pick-
wear their goggles and line up, you know?
I'm picking the Pope.
Woohoo!
Well,
Send
now
the
the
Pope
Pope
to
is going to
Anthrocon.
come by and he's going to chastise all the furries.
I'm done.
Because you know that's what he would do.
Nah, you might
Nah, the
try
Pope
for
is
popularity
probably.
points.
I
and
suspect
just
the
be
Pope
like,
is a
well,
furry.
there's nothing in the Bible against it, I suppose.
No, the Pope probably is a furry.
What?
He dresses up as a eagle when nobody's looking.
Exactly.
Stop giving me people, damn it.
Okay, so
So,
Squirrel, your go, I think.
Squirrels a
Yeah.
go. Let's go, Squirrel.
Suddenly,
Who the
Mario
fuck is
playing
this
with
person?
Is a shining example of what those with this again.
With
Those with
I
autism
really
can
do.
I've got two good ones. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one.
I really wish
I'm
I
gonna throw
had
this one
Nicolas.
in here.
I really wish I had Nicolas Cage for this one.
I'm gonna do that one there and see what happens. Well, I know what'll happen, but you know.
And can I just discard a card that's really super dumb?
Sure.
Because I don't know who the fuck this is supposed to be.
Oh.
Alex Nepesnov? I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead, Bill.
Kazhinov.
Because that's just so useless.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
the
Tiger.
creator of Tetris, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it?
It is.
No, that. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the fact that none of us knew it is pretty good sign.
None of
It's
us.
misspelled, but
We all
even
knew
so.
it.
I hadn't gone over and looked at it yet, so.
Find one person.
Kazhinov is his name.
Sure, here.
He created Texas. Tetris. Texas.
Well, Tetris and Tetris are.
called Texas.
Oh, that's
Just
interesting.
that T block.
See what we got here.
Justin
Oh
Bieber.
my god.
Okay, we don't
That
need to see
wins.
the rest.
That wins and not automatically.
Altar Boys, that's lame. The Holy Bible, Corey in the House, that one's good. What does that say?
Padding.
What?
That makes absolutely no sense.
Whoops, it went to Mark One's
Rapture.
hand somehow.
I did that on purpose.
The Rapture. Okay.
Easy win.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
me.
obvious.
It's hard to beat Bieber there.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
me.
Obvious.
A lot of
You-
holy theme things there.
Yeah.
And that last one I just threw out because it's worthless.
Yeah, padding in that context is dumb.
Oh. I had hoped that mine would be good, but it was not enough.
Okay. Let's see. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. And I didn't even look at it. Let's see what I. Okay. All right.
Oh, we got that
I
one.
used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took A and blank in the blank.
Ah.
This one again?
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for some
I have
slightly non
nothing.
sequitur here.
So yeah, just draw 2 and then play 2. We'll do it like that.
Yeah, can't we just toss that one since we already had?
No,
Yeah,
it's
That
a
is
pretty
2
good card.
one. So you can do a all crazy combination there. You know.
Yeah, so let's draw. Let's go with the draw 2 and then.
So it's the
then play
exact
2.
same thing. Plus, you all have different stuff now.
So we draw 2 and then...
Huh.
I'm glad we're doing it that way because
Oh.
Where's it go?
Oh.
I'm glad we're doing it that way because
Where'd
that
I
works out.
Put him way over there, Squirrel.
Oh yes, of course.
Oh.
Well, still.
Okay, so we got this one.
Unfortunately, we don't have Purple's amazing voice to be reading these.
Does he do a good Nord voice?
Well, he just does a really good deadpan voice.
It's just perfect how deadpan it is.
Here you
We'll
go.
see if I can
Here you go, Foul.
get almost deadpan.
Mine is
No, because here's the thing. That's Purple's natural voice.
I'm gonna go to hell for mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to hell for mine.
Is it about the Holocaust?
Did you pick up Orphans again?
It might have something to do with orphans in a way.
Zeta.
Wait, so
guess it wins.
we already know he likes to pick up orphans, but he prefers dead parents.
Okay, here we go. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an intelligent design in the Harry Potter erotica.
Boo.
I used to be an adventurer like you till I took a World of Warcraft in the having fun. Goes
Stupid.
backwards. Nobody's contesting that? Okay. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took a Hanako from Katawa Shoujo in
Oh.
In the
what?
What the hell is the SP?
Sports.
These are stupid.
Sports, yeah, maybe.
You guys are just.
It's a 4chan board, but I don't know which one.
I
That's-
think we're using this one just to get rid of cards we don't want.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took a Wiimote in the anatomically incorrect genitalia.
That's a pretty good
That's a
one.
pretty strong contender.
Yeah, that kind of just. Let's just get rid of all of these here.
Yeah, those are fucking worthless.
I used to be an
apparently
adventurer like you until I took an ethnic cleansing in the Auschwitz.
I can't believe you got both of those cards. Wow.
That's
So I said I was going to hell,
Wait,
right?
what was the last one? What was the last one?
Took an ethnic cleansing in the Auschwitz. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took a dying in the Lance Armstrong's missing testicle.
That's pretty good too.
Oh man, these three. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go with the combo of Auschwitz there.
Where's
Yeah.
mine?
Yeah, that one.
I felt
cannot
so
be.
terrible putting that on there, but it's like,
That-
nope, I don't have anything else.
For the record, we remote and genitalia was mine.
That was second place there.
Yeah,
Not
but-
for, I just had to respect drawing that combo.
yeah.
That
no,
was literally the two cards I drew that time.
Wow.
I got those back to back. I was like,
Somebody
well,
shuffle the deck.
I got those back to back.
Well,
I was
that
like,
deck
well,
is basically just getting mean now.
I just went straight. I just like.
And you
going
know, I'm
straight down.
actually Jewish too.
I'm so sorry, Bill.
And
you know
apparently,
that-
Still off.
apparently
It's not like we
SK
did
is
it.
the sports board.
Oh, we can get rid of all the useless shit now.
Throw away around. Get rid of those shit cards you don't watch. Thanks for all the suggestions, V. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm getting rid of the fucking demo man.
We'll have him draw again.
How
And
many?
me time.
How many can we throw out?
As many
all
as
of
you
them.
want.
And you
Okay.
just drop to 10 again.
I'm gonna get rid of
I
uppercuts.
don't know what that is.
I think I'm
No,
going
I
to be
assume that
getting rid
applies
of
to
most
me as
of
well.
mine.
Presumably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we'll
That's
house rule
okay.
it, so yes.
So,
And
rid of 5.
smells can go away.
Um.
And
And
we'll have Fernan. Whoa,
let's
sorry.
see.
And Candris, do you want this card here?
What is that?
At least there's 5 cards.
Yeah, but I can't take it from you. That's not.
Don't take a hold.
1, 2.
This is pretty stupid. And I don't know what this is, so I'm just going to
well, at
toss
least
it.
I got something. I got some stuff that's
Fine.
actually better than the last set of shit.
Okay, I got some.
Okay, so now that we've gotten rid of useless shit, and once everyone else has finished drawing, Fernan draws again.
This will go into that part right there, so we never do it again.
Okay, what
I
are
still
we
can't
putting
believe
on-
I got that combo.
Just
oh.
discard.
Where
Yeah,
are we
throw
putting
away
our-
anything you don't think could possibly be funny arc,
Where do we
and
put
then
it?
draw cards till you're
Just
back.
put it
discard
anywhere you
pile.
want.
Including ones that we just drew?
No.
No.
Okay.
Anything that you just now draw stays in your hand. You only
Okay.
throw away cards that you already have, not cards
Yep.
that you draw.
Yeah, you can't just go through the deck and pick one.
So if we got even more stuff, well, sucks to be you.
wait.
Shit
That's-
out of luck.
That's too many cards.
You can't have 2 people trying to move the deck at the same time.
It seems like they also fixed the thing of the decks getting too tall.
Yeah, that looks like they put a total
Limit
limit
on it.
Yeah.
which is
Like an-
nice.
Because it
Which they
seems
should
like
have done in the first place.
Because now we can have a 700 card deck without any problems. Except for
is
trying
this?
to put a card in it.
I'm trying to put this back on, but it's not.
Well, yeah, take it over here and stack it in.
Because I drew too many by accident.
Your card does not want to stack.
Yeah, I know.
Well, worst comes to worst, Beld can just delete it. Or toss it in
That
the discard pile.
stack. This one, white people, does not want to go back into the deck.
Ignorant,
There
isn't
it
it?
goes.
Okay.
Well,
Oh dear.
There go the question cards.
Okay.
Okay, Fernan.
Let's see. Walk into GameStop. See blank. Walk out.
God,
Didn't I get this exact one last game?
I think you did. I've got 2 here.
I
think I'll have to go with this
You,
one.
and I don't know what direction to take this in.
I think we should take it in the worst direction possible.
You want the worst direction possible? Okay.
Do you have poorly timed Holocaust jokes?
We will take it in the worst direction possible.
I will do that one. Oh god damn it, why didn't I get that? Why did I have to draw that right now? I could have used it.
Get back here. Here you go.
Oh.
Those are for you, you dorks.
Oh god damn it. I could have so used this one for this round.
Who put an extra one in? Squirrel? Is that you?
I think that one's mine. You got 2, you know?
No.
No, there's just one. Walk into GameStop, see blank, walk out.
Oh, okay.
What do you see? The one thing. Yeah, so we still have an extra card.
No, we don't. What are you talking about? There's 6.
Oh, okay.
Math.
Walk
Math
into
is
GameStop.
difficult.
Then
See
why is Squirrel
landmines.
still pulling cards out?
Walk out.
See landmines.
Well, that sure would make me want to walk out of the GameStop pretty bad.
Those 2 won't separate.
That's because there's one card.
Yeah, not all the scans are the best.
See landmines, walk out.
Walk into GameStop. See Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Why would you walk out after seeing
Why
Arnold
are you
Schwarzenegger?
still putting an extra card in,
I
Squirrel?
would
There's
walk
now
out.
6.
I'd ask for an autograph.
Walk into GameStop. See 2 midgets getting into a bucket. Walk out.
So basically, what is it? Pretty much Star Citizen at this point.
Yeah, dang it. Walk into GameStop. See Shigeru Miyamoto. What?
You
Who put
fail.
that
whoever
in
put
there?
Walk out on that.
You fail, whoever put that in there.
That was not me.
Walk into GameStop. See customer service representatives. Walk out.
That's pretty accurate.
Hmm.
Well,
Walk into
considering
GameStop. See Hank Hill. Walk out. This was not the throwaway round, people.
I don't know. I liked mine.
The
I
one
didn't
that
have. In my defense, I didn't have much.
the one that I put in was honestly the best one that I had. And then, of course, I drew one that would have been absolutely perfect.
Well, the only things that would really be something you would walk away from would be those 3 there, but I think I would have to go with the 2 midgets.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Hank Hill.
Landmines was mine.
Landmines was a close second, I think.
Just for how straightforward it is.
Shigeru was mine because I honestly had nothing better to put in.
Maybe if you walk in, you see Shigeru Miyamoto, you walk out to get your copy of, Nintendo Power for him to sign or something.
Or maybe you walk in there and you see Shigeru Miyamoto and 2 midgets shitting into a bucket.
Oh,
with landmines in the area.
Alrighty.
You see Shigeru Miyamoto surrounded by landmines and 2 midgets shitting into him.
Okay,
Or maybe it's 2 midgets dressed as Shigeru Miyamoto and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Shitting landmines in Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna...
shitting landmines in Hank Hill.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one and then I'm gonna call it a night because like it's 3 in the morning here. I really should be getting to sleep.
Okay, then what's the next one?
Yep.
Final one for Candra's here.
Okay.
Blank.
Bet you just can't have just one.
Okay, I'll go with this one because I don't really have anything better, and of course I'm sure I will draw one.
That's what I did.
Eh.
I have no idea who that is, but okay.
Here, burn it. I got it.
I got jack crap, so I'll just have this.
Ooh, why do we have one card sitting here? Testicular torsion.
I'm gonna put
Whose
that
card
back in
is
the deck.
that?
I don't think anyone's played that, so it goes in the deck.
Okay.
That all of them? Okay. All right.
I haven't done a Sylphie streams in forever.
Yeah, so do a stream of Monster Girl Quest. Probably the worst possible thing you can stream, which is why you should do it.
Oversized lollipops. Bet you can't have just one.
Okay. Not so funny.
Glory holes. Bet you can't have just
Oh,
one.
there we go!
That's what we needed.
Porn stars. Bet you can't have just one.
Probably
They're like
true.
Voltron. The more you assemble, the more powerful they get.
I'll form, or I'll give the head!
Puppies. Bet you can't have just one.
I still like the idea of the porn star of Voltron. It's like,
Fur
and I'll
fags.
give the head.
Bet you can't have just one.
Okay.
Or none.
Finally.
Anal training. Bet you can't have just one.
I think you'd only want one.
I don't know. Depends on how much you like the first one.
I'm leaning towards porn stars there.
Because I'm gonna. I don't know if it'll be the non-obvious answer, you guys, but I'm going with puppies.
Oh.
Okay, that's me.
That's sweet.
Whose was that? Okay. And
Mine was porn stars.
I was just doing that to throw it away.
Holes?
That was mine.
Okay.
Vernon and his glory holes,
Vern.
man.
Vern, for the record, the walk into GameStop CX walkout. I put Shigeru Miura in, and then immediately drew, and then like immediately I drew this.
That would have been a lot better.
God damn it!
Wow.
I so would love to
shamelessly
use
taped
that.
to the walls.
That would have been... So basically they were announcing a new Star Fox game.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
who's our new Mike Breather?
Not me.
Mind you, I'm starting to feel a little
All
bit
right.
sick.
all right. So I was second, so I consider that not too bad.
What? How? Hello, friend. How are you doing? Oh, God. I quit. I'm done. I'm not doing this round. I refuse to take part in something that Beld wrote.
I didn't write this. I would never
How are
write
you
that.
doing?
Wait, that's
My answer.
I don't even get that.
You have to answer how
Can
you're
we just
doing.
can we just throw this
but
one
you're
out and get
obviously
another
talking
one?
to some very
Okay,
punny
if-
furfag.
Can we just throw this one out?
I
So
vote
if
throw it out.
anybody wants to know what my other cards were that I had,
Aha! Nobody shall know.
I vote throw it out too.
Throw it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll just put that over here.
Yeah, throw out cards. Go here. There we go.
Come on. Stop.
Nobody wins them.
Stop fucking with the cards. I'm trying.
Why are you making chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning?
Dog dumb.
There, that's much funnier.
I'll
There.
take it.
Here's a pretty honest answer.
All right then. So
Why are you making chocolate pudding?
I'm going. So
Yep. Good night, Kendris.
yeah,
Right.
That
I think
was-
this might be my last hand, too.
that was fun, but yeah.
Because
Did I draw
apparently I'm
one
supposed to
last time?
stream tonight,
Okay.
Okay.
so I gotta go piss and take care of other stuff first.
Interesting, though. Candace is the one that was winning.
For a
No.
while.
Well, yeah, for a while. I still was in the lead.
Well, I won first if we were
Yeah,
going
that's
by
true.
our original rules.
Okay,
Yeah.
so should have 5 in here.
Yes.
Arklon's just trying to get his in there.
Alright.
No, Arklon sometimes has trouble getting into things.
So
Why are you making chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning?
I don't know.
Why? So I'll talk to you.
Too
guys.
much hair gel.
Okay.
Why are you making chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning? Booby trapping the house to foil burglars.
So it's
Alright.
basically in Home Alone.
Why are you making chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning? Self-loathing. Wow, that's
That's pretty close to the original source.
that
so.
hits right on the head. Why are you making chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning, idiot? Whipping her butt. Wiping her butt.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Wow.
Why are you
do
making
hope that-
chocolate pudding at 4 in the morning? Sweet vengeance. Let's go with vengeance one.
Double meaning with the sweetness.
I'm gonna go with the sweet vengeance being the winner.
And that would be mine.
And Vernon's doing all the puns tonight. I had the self-loathing, by the way. I figured that was the most
That was a
accurate.
throwaway.
Okay, let us see what wonderful we get.
After the incident with
I'm no longer
I'm really not
allowed
getting
near
this incentive.
blank after the incident with blank.
Beld, I'm just gonna toss these out since I'm on my way out.
Okay.
No longer allowed at Furry Weekend Atlanta after an incident with natural selection.
That's pretty damn good.
No idea who that is. I also had Ridley, Chutzpah, A Sea of Troubles, Tiny Horse, Taking Off Your Shirt, Nano Machine Son, and finally the one that made me giggle like a stupid little girl, Corruption of Champions. Which
Yeah, this one here, Shigesato Itoi, that's the guy that created Earthbound.
Oh, okay. So,
So, yeah,
but
not
yeah,
really-
if
Corruption
anybody
of Champions, I'm familiar enough
You
with
got-
it to get it.
Okay,
You
so
guys
you do know what
Kind of
Yeah.
got
Corruption of
mine.
Champions is? Okay.
Yes. The only thing I remember about it is I saw a particular bug fix from it, which just made me collapse laughing when I read it, which was that there was a bug fix where they fixed it so that you could so that it was possible to have cum production of more than 99,999 milliliters, so it was no longer possible to be coming so much you broke the game.
Yep, I remember that bug fix.
Because that is just, I love the idea that somehow that broke the game. Somehow you just had such a huge orgasm that you caused the entire reality to collapse.
Well, it's not as bad as the one that. Who the hell is trying
Literal
to talk?
overflow of data.
Exactly.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm
Buffer
going to stay in the
overflow.
Skype call, but I'm going to go take care of stuff, and then I'll let you know when I'm ready to set up first stream.
Oh, did I?
Okay.
Do consider making the account on live stream just to stream Monster Girl Quest.
Well, chances are I'm not going to do Monster Girl Quest tonight. I'm a little too tired to start that. I actually need to sleep tonight. I mean, if you guys want me conscious for our D&D tomorrow.
And I just drew a card that actually relates to the previous topic of conversation.
Which one? The Corruption of
Nice.
Champions?
Since I
Oh,
since
God
this is
damn
likely
it.
going to be the last round anyway, I'll just toss that out there.
And you know, that's actually a thing that happens in the Corruption of Champions too. You can have a penis so long that no one can fit it. I don't think there is an actual
I'm
upper
surprised
cap.
you know this stuff.
Because they
Oh,
had a
wait,
bug.
no,
I
not.
think they had a bug fix on it about because that was also breaking the game. So you could just have a penis so big it would cause the universe to collapse.
You literally cannot perform in combat anymore because your schlong is bigger than you are.
Pretty much, yes. They had a thing about that.
You are pretty much an ant pulling a giant, caterpillar at that moment.
I don't think they quite described it like that, but I'm sure you could effectively get to something like that.
Oh, you can make it an ant pulling about 10 caterpillars if you wanted to,
Yes, that's true.
of different varieties and colors.
Yes, and also balls that are as big as them too.
Video game.
This sounds like a stupid game.
It is the best game if you don't care about sense.
If you don't care about sense, it is a great, great, great game to play when you're really bored. That said, the best bug I ever encountered was a problem where if you had fire magic, it would show up whenever your breasts would lactate. It would feed that text instead.
Fiery milk.
Fire tits!
Yes. So you were literally a hot chick.
Yes.
You're having some severe hot flashes.
Yes.
Okay, let's see what we got out of these.
Okay. I'm no longer... Okay, let me start with this one. I'm no longer allowed near Nickelback after the incident with Dog Chum. Okay, that sure would cause a problem. I'm no longer allowed near Foreskin after the incident with A Salty Surprise. Okay. I'm no longer allowed near the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh dear.
After the incident with Poodles with Afros. Holy shit, these are some great ones. And I'm no longer allowed near the Miracle of Childbirth.
Oh no.
Oh, no. After the incident with a large flared chest. Oh,
Here, I got one. This is the last one. We got to add this one to the end of any of them.
okay.
So, here we go. Add that to the end of
Firing a
your...
rifle into the air while balls deep in a squealing hog. Yes, this is the best card.
So what would you say is the best
I would
combo of the
say
night?
the Miracle of Childbirth combined with the Squealing Hog.
Yes, yes, that one is the best.
Which one would you say is the best card of the night?
The balls deep in the squealing hog. That is always the best card. Though the best card combo was the ethnic cleansing in the Auschwitz.
Think of the implications of that last one though.
Wait,
What? They're no longer allowed near the Miracle of Childbirth after the incident with firing a rifle into the air while balls
Check it
deep
out.
in a squealing hog?
No, with a flared chance. Think about that.
I am actually underneath the table now.
Neat.
So,
Flip the table for me. Who was that who played with us before that anytime I flipped the table it would cause them to crash?
That was a
Squirrel.
lot of people.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Although
Okay, so I'm
mine,
gonna shut the server down.
I've been working real hard in making sure that stuff doesn't happen.
Okay,
Probably
so that
Epps as well.
okay.
so that
it's-
was that for tonight.
They crashed for
And,
pretty much everybody.
and I'm probably gonna stop streaming here so that Sylphie can take over when he can.
So yeah, it's way
download.
past my bedtime. So I'll see you guys later.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Folktale finally updated for the first